Howdy! My clowns, my ringleaders, and my non-binary acrobats! It's me! You're facing the wrong way. Creed! And today, I'm joined by the most lion tamer-y. It's
Echo. By the way, what year did this game come out?
It was 1970-something. Ace Attorney Justice for All debut. 2000 and... I want you to guess. I want you to give a guess right now.
Well, I'm really confused, because if this came out in the 2000s, which is when I thought it did, then that wouldn't explain why I remember seeing the Clissy stuff like this past decade. So I'm gonna guess 2020.
This game came out in 2002.
Okay, yeah, it was either recent or old, but in that case, is this not actually the game that has that character? Because I remember the internet like freaked out once that character started to exist. Maybe she like appears again in a later game or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I have the worry that there might not be Clissy. And that's what the chat came here for. That's what the chat comes for. Clissy.
Comes way later? Oh. That was 2020.
Speaking of things that come way later, me.
Didn't we see that character, like, in the preview chapter, though?
I didn't see them.
Did I hallucinate that? Chat, this is the first time I'm going to be on this game sober. So this is going to be a new experience.
Oh yeah, sorry for the delays. I got really into helping out my sister with like getting to a store, and we ended up getting into a long conversation, me, her, and her boyfriend, about the video games industry and how so many game companies have fallen off. Like, every video game company, even the ones you think suck, did something good at some point. You know?
Shareholders.
All of them were known for something fantastic. Bethesda, Fallout 3, and Skyrim, and Oblivion were all fantastic games. Everything after that was just derivative. EA used to have good games. Gearbox used to have good games. All these things used to have fantastic games, and they just got muddled down because the shareholders were like, well, just do that again. Not understanding what the fuck the actual, like, thing is. The only company that ever can get away with that is Nintendo for making Mario games, and even those are starting to fall off. They're not falling off in the sense that they're, like, you know, becoming boring and garbage. They're falling off in the sense that they are becoming too easy. Nintendo Hard used to be a phrase. Like,
and this is why I'm making you play the original Mario RPG instead of the new one. One of many reasons.
Like, Nintendo Hard is a term. But the Mario 1 is a difficult game. Mario 64 is a difficult game. It's not like impossible, but it's a challenge. It is a rewarding experience. Like, I'm not saying everything needs to be the fucking Mario the Lost Levels. That's a level of difficulty that nobody should have to deal with. But, like, it should not be hand-holding you through the adventure. It should be challenging you, you know? most game companies in the sense of, like, I really lose my respect. That's why indie games are so good. The only company I say that has not lost my respect is Valve, because they could not have. Valve has yet to do something to lose their respect because they've yet to do something. Yeah. Valve only has made, with the exception of, like, Artifact, Valve has
games, I think.
Yeah, Valve has made a bunch of games that have all been fantastic, that have all been groundbreaking experiences to the gaming industry. CSGO was basically the original 5v5 objective game. Left 4 Dead was the original 4-player co-op experience. TF2 founded the payload game mode and the loot box system.
Okay, Left 4 Dead was not the original 4-player experience. It was the original one of that type of gameplay.
4-player versus everyone experience. It's the original 4-player PvE. You wouldn't have Payday without Left 4 Dead. You wouldn't have Helldivers without Left 4 Dead. Like, Half-Life is the, like, formative first-person adventure, shooter adventure. Like, it wasn't just you run around and shoot. It actually had a story to it. It had a plot, which was a groundbreaking thing to have in a game at that point. Like, they did a great time. Yeah, that's sort of the thing, really. They translated it into the arcade-style game into more of a at-home experience, which is, again, still a thing. Like, I'm not saying it, like, invented the idea. I'm saying that they transformed into something that became what it is now known today. Like, that'd be like saying, like, the people who found the coffee bean founded the espresso or the frappuccino. Like, no, the frappuccino was invented by somebody who decided, I think that this drink would be good iced with whipped cream. And, like, yeah, but that person has figured out some shit. But, like, obviously they didn't invent the shooter. Gabe Newell was a fan of shooters, and that's why they did so many things that were formative to the shooter genre. Yeah, just, like, I would love to see them actually. That's the reason why I think there is no Half-Life 3 in the near future, is that because Valve cares so much about pushing the envelope, about polishing their games to a perfect shine, about all of their games having so much, like, detail and heart put into them back in their time, that to make Half-Life 3, the game that would come after all of the other ones they made, it would become such an insurmountable goal that the need to perfect it would be impossible. That's why they had to make Source 2 in the first place, because they needed to make Source 2 to even handle what they had ideas for Half-Life 3. And even then, like, the longer they take to make it, the more they have to make it that much better to make up for that amount of time. And that's why I think, like, Half-Life 3, if it ever comes out, is probably going to be fantastic, but they're going to need to make some concession at some point that they cannot make it as perfect as they can possibly imagine it to be, because it'd be better for them to just release something than to release nothing. Half-Life Alyx goes to show that.
Billy, Valve is never going to need money.
Valve is never going to need money because they've made Steam. They have the most successful gaming platform possible. They are fine.
Half-Life game in the Arctic sounds boring AF. What if they, like, did something to make it not boring? You know that people are capable of making things interesting, right? I don't think they would make it if it was gonna be boring.
If anyone can make something not boring, it's Valve. Valve will figure out the way. Despite them not doing anything, despite them being such a, like, laid-back company, I trust Valve that when they do make something, they are going to put their entire ass into it. They do not half-ass, they whole-ass. Anyways, we're gonna play this video game. Yeah, that's the issue. The Valve are perfectionists, and that's an issue in that it's better to make something, have something finished than to have something perfect.
Dead Space 3 took place in the Arctic, and that shit sucked, lol.
Yeah, you know what else Dead Space 3 sucked at? Being a horror game because it was a cooperative shooter.
Well, I I live on the same planet as Xi Jinping, and like he sucks. Does that mean I suck too? Billy, by your logic?
Well, let's get a move on. We're starting up episode 3. Are you ready for Turnabout Big Top?
Probably not.
Let's see clowns! Show me the clussy! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show! Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight! Oh my goodness! The world's greatest magician, the one, the only...
I guess you're gonna have to restart this,
Maximilian Galactica!
I was waiting to see if you were gonna screen share it to me, and you just never did, and then you just started.
You never mentioned it! You normally do!
Well, I wanted to see if you would remember, and you didn't.
Mako, you can't... Just because I complain about you pointing it out to me does not mean I don't require you to do that. I need you to do it, then accept I'm going to complain about it. Guys, act as if that didn't happen. Guys, we gotta go back. Gotta go back, Samurai Jack.
Closing the latch.
I've never seen Samurai Jack, so...
Alright.
Okay, this time for real. Act as if the other things didn't happen.
Wait, don't screen share at 1080p 60 FPS to me.
Oh!
Time to see the intro for the first time. Time to see the intro for the third time.
Nope, first time.
Jaden, I didn't fucking forget. I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna be like extra grouchy while I'm going through these withdrawal periods, so you motherfuckers need to be nice to me, okay? Don't like assume I'm stupid when I'm intentionally doing something.
No, yeah, Mako is testing me and I fucked up. I should have paid attention. Don't be mean to my co-host.
Hi Mako, how are you, Mako? Bad.
Yeah, but I forgot to say hello to everyone. Glad to have you all here. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything important. You people never say anything important. Am I screen sharing to you?
Yeah, and
is it the okay. For the first time, we will now see this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show! Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight! The world's greatest magician, the one, the only, Maximilian Galactica!
This is literally a JoJo character.
There he goes.
Okay, how did he do that one though? Like I understand he's probably got strings and stuff to make him fly. How did he just disappear like that?
Smoke and mirrors. December 26th, the day after Christmas. 8:12 p.m. Very big circus. Circus entrance. It's Boxing Day. It's
Oh
Pearl!
God, she's a recurring character.
I haven't even caught my breath yet.
That was amazing, wasn't it, Pearly?
It was great.
Gotta work my voice a little bit. Need a liquid.
Dear pet.
There's like a lump in my throat that's fucking me up here.
Try grabbing your You ever like slide your voice box back into place? Or your not the
Yeah, the larynx. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey Luigi. Hey Luigi.
Hey, Luigi. Why can't I do this? I blame the
That was
Frosty.
great. Screw you guys. I only know Pearl from the voiceover he gives her.
Hey Luigi.
That's my impression.
Dear pesky plumbers. It was great. There was a dancing bear. And a tiger that jumped through a ring of fire. An elephant that rode a giant ball. Not to mention the guy who flew through the air.
Oh, we have a new Pearl sprite. Happy Pearl.
Yeah, Max Galactica. It was absolutely fabulous.
Huh? What? Max?
Max Galactica, the world's greatest magician.
A magician?
No, a magician.
How? But she just heard her say it. How did she?
Pesky lawyer.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
Does magic have anything to do with channeling spirits?
Yes!
Dear pesky cat and octopus.
I don't think it has anything to do with channeling. Ugh! You don't know about magic, do you, Pearls?
I'm sorry.
I braved the winter cold and took Pearls to see the circus. It's been 6 months. It's been since that terrible incident in Crane Village. And it was during that trying time that I met Pearls. Have we just been, like, taking care of Pearls for the past 6 months? Thankfully, she seems to be recovering from it and is returning to her normal self.
It's time to go.
You're right. Dear pesky lawyers. We can't miss the last train.
Pearls, you remembered the train!
Of course I did. But I don't really understand what everyone means by express train.
Well, Nick, see you later. I'll come by to help clean the office. It's gonna be spotless for the new year.
Don't worry about it, really.
You're going to visit pesky lawyer on New Year's?
Maybe?
I'm glad you will get to spend your New Year's with your special someone.
Pearly! Look, it's time to go.
Happy New Year, pesky lawyer!
Happy New Year. I really hope it'll turn out that way. December 28th. 9:12 a.m. Wright & Co. Law offices. Law offices, if you will. Well, today wraps it up for this year. I hope I can finish cleaning this place up in one day.
How the ceremony goes to Pearl's cigarette addiction. I mentioned this on my stream, but I recently heard a story about a person who spent $3,000 a week on nitrous oxide canisters.
Earlier today I saw a post about a person wondering if it was okay to put whippets into their pussy.
Why would what benefit? what do you What is that? Did they think it would like work?
I mean, it's technically can absorb things in there because it has the blood barrier.
Really, like the same as the lungs?
Not the same as the lungs, but like it has a blood barrier, I believe.
I don't know if that would work.
Whippets? Penrose, do you not know what a whippet is?
That is the same thing as nitrous oxide, right?
Yes. Okay, what you're gonna want to do is go to your local dairy aisle, pick up a can of whipped cream.
Whippets and nitrous oxide are like the most, like, there's drugs that people think are fine that actually aren't, but in terms of the ratio between how many people think it's fine and how bad it actually is, nitrous oxide is like the worst because a lot of people think it's fine and it literally gives you permanent brain damage.
Yeah, it is just immediate brain damage in a can. Don't do whippets. That earlier part was a joke. Do not actually do that. It's annoyingly something that is incredibly bad for you, incredibly easy to get, and impossible to make illegal.
Oh, Jaden says, earlier today I saw a post about someone using cake mix as a substitute for pizza dough. And Avery told me that I should remind them to talk about something.
Okay, so, I made some regrettable decisions over the past 24 hours. So, last night, right after I was done hanging out with Mako for the night, I had taken my medication, and I realized I was hungry. I hadn't eaten anything yet, and hadn't had a meal for that day. And so, my brain, in its infinite wonders, decided I should make a pizza from scratch.
In the middle of the night.
In the middle of the night. First things first, to make pizza dough, you need quite a couple ingredients. Usually you need yeast. Don't use yeast. I didn't have yeast. Who has yeast? So I was like, okay, what's an alternative option? Because there are alternatives. And one of the ones I saw was baking powder and certain other things put together will make a rising pizza dough. I didn't have flour, per se. What I had was, cake mix, and, like, that's flour and baking powder and baking soda and milk and
that's a good lifesaver.
various
What
other
flavor
things.
is this?
And so,
Strawberry.
yeah, so, first things first, I did that, got the ingredients, mixed it all together, made what was clearly a batter and not a dough. I did not work it long enough. I put it onto parchment paper. Terrible idea. Didn't work.
Did you think to take a picture of this at any point?
Oh, I have the picture of the end result.
Oh boy.
I, eventually, with the help of my sister, got more powder into it. Worked it enough until it became more gloopy and less glumpy. You know what I mean? Ended up having to wash off a piece of wood to use as a board, as a work surface. Not a cutting board, a board. And, surprising, I know, Lunicon. But yeah, eventually got it down, and first note of it was it looked like a dough made out of cake batter. Because it had that kind of glossy sheen, you know the one. Let that sit for a while, and then I decided, well, I don't have, like, pasta sauce or anything. So, what I could do instead is make a chicken bacon ranch. Because I have canned chicken, I have salami, which is basically a cured meat.
Wait. Ranch instead of sauce?
Yeah, that's how you make a chicken bacon ranch.
But that's not how you make a pizza.
That's how you make a chicken bacon ranch. You can make a pizza with any sauce, Mako. The sauce is just a layer to it.
Okay. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, like, you can get a bunch of different sauces. There are white sauce pizzas, there are rancho pizzas, barbecue sauce on pizzas.
Wait, is the chicken and bacon, like, mixed into the, like, what?
No, you put it on top of the sauce. Then you cook it.
Okay.
Like any other sauce. Barbecue chicken pizza is also good. I probably should have made it barbecue instead of trying to make a ranch on my own. I will admit that. it would have been a lot easier to make a barbecue sauce than it is to make a ranch dressing, because a barbecue sauce, here's a pro tip, is ketchup, brown sugar, and vinegar. And something that you might want to throw in there to add a kick. It's literally just, you need a base, you need a sweetener, you need an acid, and you need something else that I can't recall. But those 4 things, that's how you make a barbecue sauce. Any combination of those, that's a barbecue sauce. Anyways, I decided I wanted to make a chicken bacon ranch. So I had the chicken, I had a cured meat, I didn't have bacon, but salami's close enough.
Wait, what did you say barbecue sauce is made out of?
It's made, if you want to make a barbecue sauce, you need a base, you need a sweetener, you need a sort of vinegar kind of thing, acid of a sort, and you need basically the flavor that you're adding to it, in a sense.
What's base?
The base is usually ketchup, though you could also use mustard or other things like that.
Okay.
So yeah, ketchup, brown sugar, vinegar, and you could add like a pepper or something, and you have a pretty kickin' barbecue sauce. A yellow one is how you get a golden barbecue sauce, if you've ever seen a golden barbecue sauce. But anyways, I decided to make a ranch from scratch. Again, I was faced with the issue of I did not have all of the ingredients necessary to accomplish my goals. The people on my bluesky could have seen me sort of live posting about this as I decided to make a pizza. Here's a pro tip. ADHD medication, being unreasonably hungry, and not having access to a lot of food options is not a good combination. You can get by with 2 of these. Any 2 combinations. If you...
I'm not gonna let you blame your ADHD medication over you making...
Nope, because if I didn't have the ADHD medication, I never would have started. And that's important.
Yeah, you wouldn't have done anything.
Exactly. And that would have been better than what I did. Anyways, so, like, at this point, I was in the suck cock fallacy at this point, and I needed to make the ranch. So, seasonings into the thing, as close as I can get. Didn't have dill, use celery seed. Basically the same thing, if you think about it. Onion powder, garlic powder, salts, mayonnaise, finished off the jar into it. Dash, because that's what ranch is made out of, Mako.
I forgot that. No wonder I don't like ranch.
Yeah, it's a white sauce, Mako. What'd you think it was made out of?
No. I like I like that like Greek sauce they put on gyros.
Tzatziki, but that's made out of a yogurt.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I also like garlic aioli.
That, however, is made out of a mayo.
Wait, that's made out of mayo?
Yeah, aiolis are made with an egg base, usually, I believe.
Well, shit, I guess there is egg-based sauce that I don't mind.
Yeah, I believe, yeah, aiolis are pretty good. Actually, I don't think all aiolis are. Depends on the aioli. I think nowadays what we consider an aioli is typically mayo-based, but an actual original, like, recipe aioli does not use mayonnaise, so depending on which one you got, it could be either.
Wait, real quick, Jaden says, this is why I don't go on meds, my hunger and procrastination is my fault. I spent, like, over a decade of my life blaming myself for my procrastination until it turned out that I had bipolar and ADHD, and it was not my fault that I had zero motivation. So it's good to figure out whether or not it's your fault.
Tyre says just make a peanut butter sandwich next time. I don't have peanut butter. Anyways, where was I? So yeah, I needed vinegar for the ranch, and so I didn't have vinegar, so I used pickle juice. Yeah, that's no food waste. It's ingenious. Not wasting food if you use pickle juice. What else are you going to use the pickle juice for? Exactly. That's what I thought.
You don't need to. It's a residue.
Yeah, but it's more efficient. It adds that nice briny vinegar taste, which is exactly what you want from a ranch. That twang. Jeez,
I just want to make sure, like, I mean, I think I already know the answer to this, but I'm pretty sure. But like, you are not one of those people who just orders DoorDash all the time. You just like don't have food, but somehow you still get by anyway.
Yep.
Okay, I don't know how you do that.
It's called being quilt different. Anyways, so this thus came the two-part issue, because like already you just noted that I put pickle juice into it, which wouldn't be a big deal. It's close enough to what it needs to be. It's got the tang. It's a little pickly, but like a pickle in a ranch is not insane. The next two ingredients are a problem. So you need Greek yogurt or buttermilk to make a ranch. Buttermilk's the traditional one. Greek yogurt is the substitute. Because you need something that actually thickens it up. So I go into one of the fridges, I see Greek yogurt. I open it up, it is moldy. I throw it away. It was my sister's, she wasn't eating it seemed. So I looked in my section of the fridge. I saw I did have a Greek yogurt. I had a Greek yogurt cup, banana cream pie flavored. And I was like, if I add enough other ingredients to this, I'm certain I can overpower the flavor of banana that comes with this. So I plopped that into there as well. But of course, the recipe also called for lemon juice. I needed a citrus. And so I was like, do we have lemon juice? I checked.
So you didn't have a single actual ingredient.
I had mayonnaise.
Yeah, but like you're putting mayonnaise on a pizza, and which already isn't good.
I had onion and garlic powder and salt. And
okay, I'm not talking about the seasoning.
Look, look. You say what you will. By the end of it, it wasn't. We're not there yet, but it wasn't the worst. Anyways, so I needed a citrus. I lacked citrus. There was no lemon juice in the household. But what we did have was a popsicle made with real lime concentrate. And so I melted a popsicle and poured it into my ranch dressing.
At what point did it go from a genuine attempt at making a meal to just pure scientific curiosity?
It was a genuine attempt until I saw the end results.
Oh my god. You thought it was gonna be okay.
I thought I could recover it, at least. Up until I fucked up the ranch, and the thing is, the popsicle didn't actually fuck it up. The popsicle, because it was a concentrate and just water, mostly water and sugar otherwise, it didn't actually do anything bad. It did exactly what it was supposed to. It was a citrus. Obviously, it was not exactly lemon juice, because it was lime juice, but it did its job. The issue...
Like a meal Mabel Pines would make.
The issue was, of course, the yogurt. Because I mixed it all up, blended it all up, and it looked just like a ranch. It was white, it glooped the right consistency, I dipped my finger into it, popped it in my mouth, and it was like, yeah, that tastes like a ranch and artificial banana flavoring. So I added more spices, and then and such, mixed it around, tried to overpower the flavor. So I dipped my finger into it, tasted it in my mouth. That tastes like a ranch. And artificial banana flavoring.
You know those Febreze commercials where they're like, other air fresheners simply cover up the smell. We actually eliminate it. You can't eliminate that.
Yeah, apparently artificial banana flavoring is the most powerful flavor in existence. I don't know what to do.
No matter how much extra stuff you add, I don't think you're ever going to get rid of the taste.
I was hoping for it to become more subtle or more hidden behind the other flavors, but no, it will always overpower it because it's everything, and also banana flavoring is there, just right in your face. I could not get rid of it. It was not even a major ingredient in the food. Mayonnaise made up most of the constituent parts of it. There were other things in there, but it just tasted like fucking bananas. And I was like, well, I've already made it. Put it on the pizza. And so I put it on the pizza with salami and chicken. I put it into the oven on what is clearly a cake batter, but a lot thicker thing. Put it on my pizza rack metal thing. I have an actual round pizza thing because my dad does cooking very passionately. He's a very passionate chef, and so he gets all the equipment, and I just was like, oh, look, that's actually in the cabinet there. Like, that's useful. So I don't need to just hope to best on a baking sheet. I actually have the thing designed to cook a pizza. And so I did it, set it in there for 17 minutes, waited 17 minutes, came out, wasn't done yet because I made it with fucking cake mix. Waited a little longer. Eventually, it did get crisper on the edges, and I pulled it out, and it was boiling hot. I cut it up a little bit, tasted on the pizza cutter, the little residue that was left on there, and I was like, artificial banana flavoring. And so, at the end there, I was so tired, because I started the project around 2, and at that point it was like 6. Because I had to spend so much time kneading the dough to make it actually work into a dough, because it was all gloopy. That eventually I was just like, okay, I'm not even hungry anymore. I just covered it up in tinfoil, went to bed, woke up and then put it away. Woke up the next day, looked at it, and I was like, man, this isn't edible. I took a slice, I mic'd it for a little bit so it got warm, and the smell just made me like, I physically am not capable of eating this.
Which is impressive, given the things you are willing to eat.
Yeah, look, it's important to find your limits, and I think I found it.
Are we gonna see the picture?
Yes, sure. I will put the picture in the tincture. But just, oh my goodness, it nauseates me. It would be like I was so confident. As I stated before, there's a level of confidence I lack around others that I apparently have to an unhealthy degree on my own.
You should have just ordered something. Shaq, you think the person who does not own peanut butter can afford DoorDash? Also, it was 2 a.m.
Okay, window capture.
Yeah, that's quite foul looking.
There's my pizza!
That is a little horrific.
You know what I think one of the main, things that could have saved this pizza was?
Nothing?
Cheese.
There was no...
I think cheese could have saved it.
I didn't even think about the fact you didn't put cheese on it.
I didn't have cheese.
How is it a pizza if there's no cheese?
Because it's stuff on top of a dough. Okay, that shit is what the goblets are made of in The Hobbit. There was no tomato sauce. I just stated, I made a ranch instead. It's a chicken bacon ranch without, bacon or cheese, or really a ranch if you think about it.
I hope you learned something from this.
I learned that I should probably have more of the ingredients. I learned this the first time when I tried making cookies and made not cookies, that there are only so many substitutions you should be allowed to make in a dish. Yes, sometimes it's important to make substitutions to be able to know what can go in something's place. Knowing Greek yogurt can go in the place of buttermilk, knowing that, you could substitute milk with sour cream and water in a certain quantities. Knowing that you could replace eggs with blood. There's just a lot of useful substitutions you can make. Don't make all of them. You should not make all of the substitutions at your availability.
It looks haunted.
Luna says egg with blood. Yes, you could replace eggs with blood. They work. It works the same way when you're cooking, in baking at least. They bond in the ways that you would want them to. Is it human blood? Jaden, do you think that other mammals have a fundamentally different blood to a human's? Why does it look like it was made of ash? It wasn't. It wasn't burnt. It was just beige. No. Most mammals' blood is going to be identical to human blood in the ways that matter. Why do you never have any food in your vicinity? I'm a YouTube streamer. I don't have money. People don't pay me. I mean, I have commissions I should be doing to get money, and then I could afford peanut butter.
Which you will be doing on stream on Saturday, right?
Yes, ideally. You know, Jaden, you are being unreasonable in this analogy here. So, see, like, chat questioned the whole that you can replace eggs with blood thing, which you can. Blood works as a perfect baking substitute for eggs. And they were like, does it have to be human blood? Like, when it comes to what you are using it for, it does not matter what mammal's blood it is. You can use pig's blood, it's the same coagulant. That's just what it does. Like, oh, Ozzy, hi. For your sanity, don't go back over the past couple minutes of this stream. Yeah, as I said, cooking and a blood transfusion are two completely different things. Why does that mean mammal blood? Because if you use lobster blood, you're using hemocyanin, and that might coagulate in a different way than mammal blood.
I didn't know that.
That hemocyanin is found in a lot of crustaceans and whatnot, and it is blue because it bonds with copper in it instead of iron. The more you know. Anyways, want to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All? You know what? I'm just gonna go to bed. That's fair, Ozzy. I respect that. That's the right call. Hello, this is the Phoenix Wright office.
Wait, I think... I'm sorry, Jake said, I think human blood is a little fundamentally different from the blood of, like, dog, cow, or pig, or another mammal I'm not calling. What are you talking about?
No.
We're all basically the same animal, just with, like, a few differences.
They're not transfusable. I will agree with you on that. But they are fundamentally the same thing. They are a plasma filled with red and white blood cells and platelets. It's just the liquid, the thing that carries oxygen, the thing that gets rid of diseases, and the thing that patches scars. It's not that complicated.
I mean, it is, but like...
Oh, it's incredibly complicated, but it's not that complicated. It's a 4-step process of very intricate machines. But, like, it's just... Like, it's like saying, like, a bicycle. Like, a bicycle is a complicated machine for how it actually works in physics-wise. But when you think about it, it's just a bike. What it does is very simple.
All this scientific knowledge didn't save you in the kitchen. Avery and I are like the definitions of the inverse of, like, one of us has super high int and low wisdom, and one of us is high wisdom and low int.
I got all the information and none of the common sense to make it like actually work. Like, the fact that I am able to make such terrible substitutions shows that I understand, in principle, the things that I'm working with. I just don't have the sense to know that I should not be doing that.
Yeah.
I know that the tomato is a fruit. I do not know not to put it in a fruit salad.
Billy, I'm timing you out for that one. Like, you need to just not be fucking aggro out of goddamn nowhere towards someone based on their religion. That is, I'm a Reddit atheist, but shut the fuck up. Okay, you're being an asshole.
Mago is Wizka, Creed is Intka. I always wanted to run a game of D&D that uses all 9 of the scores. I think that'd be fun. Nick, it's terrible. Ah, Maya, perfect timing. Things are terrible here too. Huh? The office is a terrible mess, and I have to clean it up. Tiger says, Creed, I'm gonna give you the rest of my money. You don't need to give me the rest of your money! Like, I appreciate any donation people can make, but don't give me all of your money! That's insane! You also need money for your own life! talking about? My dirty office? What are you talking about? I will be broke so you never do that again. I do not advise you doing that. I think that is a poor decision. Chat, they need to bring back comeliness into D&D. Mago, do you remember comeliness?
Yeah.
Chat, comeliness is the physical equivalent of the charisma stat, and it would make so much sense for it to still be a thing.
I agree, Jaden.
Here, Blue Sky Boys, that was like my favorite dynamic are the dummy and the smart one. Bonus to the dummy is secretly the genius, and the smart one is secretly the dummy. That feels accurate. Fair! Who would have known? Creation so foul, someone will forfeit their funds. Hey, look, it will reimburse me for the loss of profits that I spent putting into that pizza. That was a can of chicken. That was the rest of my mayo. That was a bag of cake mix.
Man, I really don't like wasted meat.
Same. Yes, a can of chicken. Can we call it a pizza? I mean, by definition, yes.
Wait,
but
why the fuck do you have canned chicken?
Because it's shelf stable.
That shit just not right. I don't know.
Why? You can everything else. Why not meat?
It's not right.
Okay. Listen, Nick, you have to turn on the TV. The TV?
Now let's check in at the scene.
Huh? What happened?
Thank you. We're here at the Very Big Circus. The Very Big Circus has become the center of a sensational murder.
Oh no, who would have guessed?
The scene has created quite a stir among the throngs of excited onlookers.
The Very Big Circus? That's the circus we went to, right? They're saying that there was a murder. Yeah, they arrested him too. Arrested who? Max! They arrested Max Galactica! Maximilian Galactica. Fans call him Max. Popular magician who can fly through the sky at will. Maya said she was a huge fan of Max.
I kind of feel like I should voice this guy.
Oh, you are 100% allowed to voice Max Galactica. Alright, Nick. I'll see you in 2 hours at the detention center. Huh? What? See you there. Still have plenty of time to clean up your office later. What? Beep. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gateway Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Recently, it had been run most of the hotel. Charlie, quite decorative plan. I wouldn't mind his help cleaning this place up. Poster, the newest member of the Steel Samurai universe. I went out and bought it right away. She's a sucker for all things Steel Samurai. I heard they were even giving the new guy his own movie. I just know Maya's gonna drag me out to see it with her. Good-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I wouldn't mind dumping some of these off at the used bookstore. That would be such a good idea. My desk, since I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean. Don't got time to sit. Don't got time to shit. December 28th, 11:19 a.m. Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Creed, can we get a cooking stream where you actually make something that's presentable? I feel like you gotta prove that you can actually make something without needing to call emergency services. I have cooked burgers! I cooked burgers instead of a rice cooker before. I cooked pasta instead of a rice cooker before. I cooked a burger on a stove. I cooked sausages and onions and peppers before. I cooked You were around when I cooked an entire steak to perfection. Peppered and salted on both sides basted in thyme, and then made a sauce using the onion, peppers, garlic, milk and such to boiled down a bit to cover up the steak with a side of potato. Yes, the potato was still slightly raw on the inside, but the steak was perfect, excluding the time when I bit through my fork. That was unimportant into the overall experience of the steak.
I mean, you got most of it right, at least.
Yes,
Except
it
for
was
the eating part.
It was flawless. Lasagna is based but expensive in my opinion. There's so many layers. When I was a kid, I hated lasagna because I hate ricotta. Like out of all the cheeses, ricotta is so bad. It's so dry. It feels like I'm eating like packing foam. No. Different cheese would be good. I was watching the Game Grumps 10-minute Power Hour the other day, and they were doing an episode on mug food, like meals that you make inside of a mug in your microwave, and those seemed interesting. They made a pizza and a lasagna, and I was like, wow, I didn't realize you could make those in there. Probably shouldn't, but you could. Was it plastic? Jaden, that's none of your business. You just never had the good stuff. I don't know, like, people always say you've never had the good stuff to a lot of things, and a lot of the times people will be like, man, I've now had the good stuff. I don't like it. Sometimes it's just a matter of taste. I don't think I like ricotta. I could try another ricotta and and actually give it a shot again, but like, I'd be willing, but you know. There was this one pasta dish that I saw years ago. I'm gonna try to see if I can look it up. I'm gonna see it.
Yeah, we are not making progress in this game tonight.
What the heck was it called? It was like it was like a pasta pie. Like if lasagna is a pasta cake, it was a pie. It was in a large like Dutch oven, layered around, and it was layer after layer of like sausages, hard-boiled eggs, pasta, the sauce, other meat, other pasta, other cheese, other meat.
It's so hard sitting here, not knowing what to do, like fidgeting, being bored, and not being able to just rip my bong. Oh man.
It's part of the struggle, Mup. And it's not a deep dish pizza. Pizza is a Greek invention. This was an Italian dish. I can't remember its name, but it's just like it's a slice of Italian pie, basically.
Put the bong in a safe. I don't need to put the bong in a safe as long as I don't have the actual material. I gave all my weed to my sister to keep in her room so that I can't use it. I have a bottle of edibles here that I need to also give to her so I don't use those. Like, I don't think I'm going to struggle with the willpower. I know it will be a very stupid decision to just, like, take one. But I'll still put them away just to make sure.
What are they talking about? Why'd they arrest Max? You're asking the wrong man on that one, Maya. Maybe he used his magical skills to deal death with a sleight of hand. That's not how you spell sleight when you refer to a sleight of hand. Sleight is spelled with an E in it. S-L-E-I-G-T-H. Yeah. Maximilian Galactica would never do such a thing! You don't know this person!
Fabulous! What the young lady just said was absolutely fabulous. What a clever girl. Such a fabulous understanding of events.
What's with all this fabulous talk?
Welcome to the visitor's room.
So, like, are you straight?
Probably.
It's Max! Nick, look! It's the real Maximilian Galactica!
Alright, sweetie. Pick a card, any card.
I choose that one. He called me sweetie. Swoon. Nick! Why'd you say swoon out loud?
Time's running out, sweetie. Pick a card, any card.
This one.
Uh-huh. I thought you would pick that one, sweetie. ace of hearts.
Ah, he got it! He got it! Nick, look, he got it! Okay, that's not that impressive. If he knows the order of the cards and he fans them out to you, if you take one of the cards, yes, he's gonna know which card you took. He knows the order of the cards.
Avery,
He didn't do anything with it. Yeah,
what is your favorite card?
Out of all of the cards?
I'm gonna probably say the King of Clubs, because if you get the Onyx Agate, they give every club card gives a +7 and to the malts, and if you have the Baron, then every king held in your hand gives you 1.5 times multiplier. So if you have if theoretically you had nothing but Kings of Clubs, it would be a very good build.
I'm gonna go with the Page of Pentacles.
What?
The Page
Sure,
of
whatever.
Pentacles. I feel like that was a real, failure on deck makers' parts to remove an entire line of face cards.
Do we have any suspicions yet? We have one character that has been introduced so far.
My money's on the Clussy. In tarot cards, there are 14 cards per suit, because there are 4 face cards instead of 3. There's the Page, the Knight, the Queen, and the King. They eventually ditched the Page and changed the Knight to the Jack. And it was for a very simple reason. Here's a fun fact for you. The reason that they're called a Jack is because cards did not originally have the numbers in the corners. The numbers, the letters. It was really just the pictures. It was just the number of symbols and the pictures for the face cards. It wasn't until, card-making companies were like, we need to, standardize, we need to, make it clearer what cards is which, that they decided to put letters in the corner. And this led to an issue. Because King is K, and Queen's Q, the Knight was what the third card was, would also be K. So they can't do this. Some people tried making it KN, but that was still kind of confusing and looked a little weird.
Why
And
isn't
so-
it a Jester?
Because the Jester's the Joker, which are the 2 Jokers, which are wild cards. And so they ended up calling it the Jack. And the reason is because of what people were calling it at the time. When people played the game, they understood the first card was the King. They understood the second card was the Queen, but who was the third guy? Who was this guy? And so they called him exactly that. Guy. Or the word for guy back then, Jack.
Oh.
Jack just meant guy.
So, this was back when Joe Biden was still alive then.
Sure. But yeah, the name Jack just means guy or just a person, a man. Jack the Ripper was just Killer Man. But, yeah, so the card is just called that. It's just a dude. But it's supposed to be the Knight.
Joe Biden's still alive? When's the last time you heard anything from him?
If you look in French decks of cards, in fact, you'll actually see that they use the letter B instead. I forget what the B stands for, but it's their word for it instead.
Avery, I'm putting my foot down. We need to stop the tangents, and by we, I mean you.
Are you telling me I can't talk on my own goddamn stream about all the things I want to talk about?
It feels like you are looking for every excuse to not play the game. What can I say, sweetie? You've stolen one of my most valued possessions. One of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
Max, swoon.
Well, time to make this an absolutely fabulous time.
Max, you should let Nick pick a card.
Why is he this happy while in the detention center?
I don't want to steal one of his hearts.
And you are? Oh, how silly of me. You must be Sweetie's driver.
Her driver?
Whatever. Hurry up and pick a card, any card.
I want this one.
So, sweetie, let's let's be honest here. You came to this visitor's room to visit me, didn't you?
Yes! I'm your biggest fan!
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Thank you so much!
Hey, what about my card?
Think of it as a souvenir.
Is it added to our court record? No.
Well, Nick, I think it's time to get to work.
What's the matter, Nick? Why are you looking at the ceiling? I was thinking about what I should have for lunch.
Sweetie, drop Porcupine Head over there. Shower me with your attention, okay?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely fabulous.
Absolutely cringe-inducing. Molly, you're on candy camera. Nice you seeing glances up at the security camera on the wall. Whenever you're still trying to be a star.
Me, whenever I look over LBS to make sure my tracking is still working.
This guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet, you could forget he was even there, if he wasn't watching everything. He's pushed up against the wall, kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator. Max Galactica.
Max, I was hoping you would tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better, too. Why don't you come sit next to me?
There's a big piece of security glass between us.
Oh, sweet Jeebus! What in the world? If only I could use magic, then I could make this wall disappear.
He's producing and throwing cards. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max?
That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight.
I think I'm the only one here who's straight. I'm just kidding. Dude, Phoenix Wright's not straight. The only person here who's straight's the guard. Jeez, people nowadays, you get their panties in a bunch over nothing. Which I bet this guy's wearing.
I want to know about the Bricadia build, Billy.
Anyway, Maximilian won a very prestigious award recently, did you not?
I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix, held by the Association of International Magicians. It's the award that recognizes that I am the most fabulous of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was it was an amazing day.
Could not just keep saying fabulous.
Wow, that's incredible.
Can't wait to say the word fool a million times once we get to the courtroom. Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world.
I'm gonna guess you didn't win a trophy for most modest magician.
You're assigned to an exclusive contract with the Very Big Circus, correct?
That's the long and short of it. You showed your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right. You're so right.
Time me out for nothing, I ain't telling you shit. Fuck off, Billy. You fuck yourself. However, the circus, it's a dinosaur. A thing of the past. Just like directly insulting someone's religion and being like, why are you tying me out? Fucking dipshit.
Did you read this line?
Yeah. Either a dipshit or being like intentionally an asshole. One or the other. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract.
That's why you signed the contract?
Thanks to me, the Very Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus.
I went to the circus once. It was good.
I didn't. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie? Man, I hate being mean to Billy, but they deserve it. So I don't know what to do.
Like, you gotta know the time and place for stuff. You can't just be rude. Yes.
I made all the old crusty circus performers obsolete.
But I kinda like the circus performances. Mine looks a bit down. What happened? Then what happened at the very big circus?
Ah, last night, the ringmaster was murdered.
Oh no! The ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry? Russ Berry, if you will?
Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was in the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length.
Question you about what?
About everything. I was the last one to see the ringmaster before he was murdered.
Fair enough.
I saw him last evening in his room.
So then, why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters, that's all.
Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is. He's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. Before the murder, you met with the ringmaster.
Uh-huh.
What'd you talk about?
Things that aren't for your ears.
Maya, would you please ask him? What'd you talk about with the ringmaster, Max?
It was nothing. Small talk, really. We were just having a chat about my salary.
Salary? I'm going to assume that he is lying about his contract. Like, he's acting as if he was part of this circus because he personally decided to liven up, but he clearly seems that he does not care for the circus. I think that he got roped into a contract with the circus somehow, and so he's kind of stuck in it, and the discussion about the salary was probably not a good discussion about his salary, because he might not be able to get out of the job.
Can I time out Billy again? I'll let you decide, Avery. Like, receives criticism from someone? Oh, you're at the bottom of the list now, LOL.
No, just ignore Billy.
Okay. Billy really has a fucking...
You seem to have a chip on your shoulder this afternoon, Billy. Maybe just take a breather for a second.
I don't know if I've ever had a chat member that is as good at pissing me off as Billy is. It's kind of crazy.
Again, I'm not saying go nap or anything, just like, take a second, just, you know, you don't want to get unnecessarily heated in a chat room. Don't try, that's not helping. Billy is capable of being a normal person in conversations.
Yeah, we don't have to all fucking dogpile on.
Yeah, like Billy is an enjoyed member of the stream chat, and I'm happy to have her here. But like, I understand that Billy can be a bit abrasive at times, and I assume that is just might just be having an off day. These things happen. So, everybody, shut the fuck up.
No more chat messages for the rest of the stream.
No more chat. I want to see chat rate 0. Chat rate just jumped to 5. Damn it. Okay. Salary? Like the vegetable?
I am the one bringing in the crowds.
Oh, but as I was saying, I think this guy, is mostly just for show being like this, but he does not actually want to be part of the circus. And that's going to be part of the motive to people being like, oh, that's why he killed them, because he's being manipulated, when in fact, no, he probably didn't. He's probably just an idiot, and somebody else did the murder.
I think that I should be compensated as such. You agree, don't you?
Yes.
That's all you talked about?
Of course. It was a fabulous chat.
Just fabulous. I mean, now he's got me saying it.
What's the matter, Nick? You look all bent out of shape.
What is that badge? Is it used in a disappearing act?
Not a magician, Max. I'm an attorney.
An attorney? Then why are you wasting your time talking to me?
He isn't wasting his time. Max, you're...
Okay. Relax, sweetie. You're just a little over-anxious, I think.
Whimper!
Anyways, I've been curious about something for a while now.
What's that?
Why do you keep looking at me with such a sad look on your face, sweetie?
Because you've been arrested for murder!
Oh, don't be ignorant. They wouldn't arrest someone like me.
Why is that?
Obviously, because I'm the fabulous Maximilian Galactica.
This guy is so dumb. So?
I'm the very big star of the very big circus.
And that means?
I'm rich. I'm paid fabulous sums.
Which means what?
Max.
Quit joking around. You've got to be pulling my magic wand.
I'm sure somebody probably wants to.
The police aren't really serious about all this, are they?
This guy's got Metaton vibes.
A little bit.
They don't arrest people as a joke.
Look at Max. He's crushed.
He's crush 40'd. Well, he needed a wake up, and the smell of coffee. This is serious business. Yes?
I mean, sir, you're a lawyer, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm an attorney.
Please, help me. I didn't kill nobody.
Instantly pathetic. Look at his
Eyelashes
little black...
fell off.
His eyelash fell off, black tears down his face. Didn't kill nobody? Oh no, Mako, he has an accent!
But which one?
I think he might...
Is he Southern?
I think it might be some sort of bumpkin-y accent given didn't kill nobody.
I may be more spoiled than a hog and a hamburger look to him.
Hell yeah! He got a lot of heart, we got Max!
But a killer? That's insane! I could never...
He's just a small-town country boy!
Max?
I swear. I just wanted to pay off my daddy's debt. He's back on the phone.
Okay, I'll take your case. The Southern...
Being either deep-voiced or Southern. I like doing both of them.
Southern... Honestly, Southern farm boy magician twink is a vibe.
I agree. Really?
Really?
Thank you much. Y'all sure are nice folk.
Max?
Yes?
What's your real name?
It's Billy Bob John.
Billy Bob Jones!
What the fuck?
That is a... Yup, that's a name that fits. What's the matter, Maya? He's really just a country bumpkin?
Oh, easily this one, Jaden. Lada is my least favorite voice in the entire series to do. I must apologize for not being my absolutely fabulous self just now, sweetie.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Attorney,
Yes?
a few minutes ago you took one of my cards, didn't you?
Now that he mentions it, I did take a card.
It was the 10 of hearts, right?
What? He got it right, again.
What can I say? You too. You've stolen some of my most valued possessions.
Maybe this guy just has an eidetic memory.
10 of Maximilian Galactica's hearts.
Sure do have a lot of hearts, don't you?
I'm putting my faith in you, sweetie.
He didn't just call me sweetie, did he?
Yes, you did.
Alright, let's make this an absolute fabulous case. Come on, Nick. Bisexual farm boy twink magician. I presume we don't have the information to get through the meeting with Russell thing. To the circus! Circus! December 28th. Very big circus entrance. Here we are again. Yep, but this time we are here for work.
Billy Bob John.
It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene. Let's find someone who might know something about what happened. Sounds like a plan.
Billy
And
Bob
back.
the Twink Wizard.
And despite the Korean tradition of shirt channeling.
So, would you like to come up on stage with me sometime?
Really? Is that really okay?
I'll bring you up on stage as a volunteer from the audience.
Really?
I'll give you something before the show, and then on stage you'll sneak it to me.
Wait a second. He's planning on the audience to rig a magic trick!
That is how magic works, Phoenix.
Yes, Phoenix, you are aware that magic is a performance that is designed to do as many things as possible to trick the other people watching. If that means planting people in the audience, so be it. Like, David Copperfield, I believe, made the elephant disappear. That was one of his tricks, I believe. And he was like, we got a ring of people around the elephant so that people can, so that they're able to block its way so they'll see it from every angle. But of course, every person in that ring is in on the trick, and they just move out of the way to let the elephant go by. And they just go back together when the camera's not looking at them. It's not that complicated. If you see people on a magic trick...
spaced out while you were explaining that.
If you see other people in a magic trick, you need to assume every person is in on it to be able to, tell the trick. Max, age 21. A fabulous magician, famed for his aerial illusions. Accused of murder. Accursed of murder!
Yeah, Lenore, I guess Phoenix is just like, hey, hang on a second. This isn't real spirit magic. This guy's a fraud.
I'm gonna take a look at this.
I guess I have no choice. But really, is this the proper time or place for this?
He signed his own photo. Nick, you mind giving that to me when the case is over? It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks. Not to mention... candy and popcorn! We've even got snow cones! Who would eat snow cones in the middle of the winter?
I would.
Nick, do you think we could buy some snow cones? Look around! There's tons of snow piled up all around here.
Sturdy!
Yay! Wait a second! There's no syrup, though! I want syrup!
There's microorganisms in that snow, I bet.
Yes, but I love that the only thing stopping Maya from eating the snow is that it lacks the syrup. And that if she had the syrup, she would eat the snow on the ground.
It must be so cool to be a microorganism and just fly up into the sky when water evaporates and then you get to fall back down again.
Spiders get to do that.
How?
Some spiders float off into the sky because they're light enough. And they drift around and then come back down.
Oh yeah, sometimes it rains spiders somewhere. I remember hearing about that.
Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup! Oh, wow, 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 wow.
The very big top is so very... enormous.
Yep, one look at that huge tent looming over and you realize this is the circus. I do like huge looming tents.
I know. It gets your blood pumping, doesn't it?
I do like blood pumping.
Snow cones sound like they suck? Not really. It's like sweet, sugary ice.
It's like a popsicle, but just looser. Also, all
Kinda.
snow cones taste the same if you get them by the default ways. The red and blue colors are the same flavor.
This door must lead to the lodging house.
No entry to unauthorized personnel.
Do I need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick?
I'm not even going to justify that question with a response.
I bet all the stars stay at that lodging house.
The streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performance.
Thank you.
Why did you say thank you?
Because we're doing a good job. It said so.
Where?
Phoenix just did.
Oh, okay. Unless you have a Kona ice. Kona.
Oh my god, the laser beams.
I felt like Creed said that intentionally. So as Creed has drawn many large sensory areas, probably.
Yeehaw. Wow.
Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades.
I feel like it's hard to fuck up a snow cone, Jaden.
You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? Sure about that one, Phoenix? The alien pewing Martians. Also, pro tip: you could put any syrup in a snow cone. Put maple syrup in a snow cone. Fuck it.
Would that taste good?
Yes, it's actually a confection up in Canada. They scoop up fresh snow into a thing. They roll maple syrup into it.
You're right. I haven't seen one in ages. I really stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top.
I don't think that was why. I also don't think that's how those work. This is the box office where they sell the tickets for the circus.
They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time.
Then why don't you buy one now?
Actually, Jaden, YouTube didn't even exist when this game came out.
Sounds like a plan. Oh no! It looks like I forgot my wallet.
If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already.
You know, I never do that to you, Nick. Look! It's Max!
Even when you don't want to see him, poof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Very Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque de Galactica.
The stars on his cheeks sure are dreamy. Why don't I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker.
Nah, it's alright.
It's alright. It's okay. It doesn't
That-
matter anymore.
That is what it is, Jack. But colorful syrup.
December 20th, Lodging House Plaza. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay.
Really? So I might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky.
It's you two. I don't know who's gonna be this.
You!
Oh, Detective Gumshoe.
How do you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal?
Because you're always working, Detective.
Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. I had to be at the circus anyway. I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope.
I want to see the loose rope.
However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body. Stage left.
Nick, he complained! That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Have you seen my attorney's badge?
Come on. You flashed that badge at me so many times it doesn't work anymore. Why don't you try wearing a different badge every now and again?
Well, I do have a Steel Samurai badge with me. How about that one? Only wear Detective Gumshoe carries a Steel Samurai police badge. Then it's a deal. I hear that Detective Gumshoe has that very badge.
What? Don't look at me like that. You're making me nervous.
Have you seen my Makatama?
You know I can't tell you two anything about the evidence we have gathered.
Stingy. I learned the other day about a video game. It was a video about bad voice acting in video games, like stuff that should have been edited out or redone that they just did not think to get rid of. And one was a person is pronouncing the word stingy as stingy.
Stingy. We put it so bluntly, that hurts my feelings, pal.
Tomorrow's trial. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow?
Of course. It'll be Miss Von Karma.
She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she?
What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court.
Okay, so we are now in the right time. Because the first chapter was September. The second chapter was June, I believe. It was June or July. And now we're in December, so now we're at the correct time temporally.
But she shows up at a precinct. The sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma is really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course. You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth? What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth. You haven't heard what happened to him?
Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around? Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again, okay? Nick? Edgeworth's just on vacation and nobody wants to talk about him. The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he?
Yep. Last night around 10 p.m. Died outside in the cold. Pretty sad way to go out, if you ask me, pal.
It was rather cold.
This is the scene of crime, pal. Body was found right over there.
On the bright side, the body would be preserved well. On the downside, good luck figuring out time of death. Actually, how do you know time of death is 10? If it was that cold, you should not be able to get like an accurate reading of liver temperature.
I didn't know that's how they did it.
Yeah, they jam a thermometer to your liver to tell how long your body has been dead for, because your body starts to cool down. But it's like due to your liver's density, like it takes the longest to cool down.
Right about where you was standing now. Surprised you, didn't I?
I'm not laughing. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim?
You killed by a blow to the noggin, pal.
Yeep! What do you mean, yeep?
Pretty clear cut as far as murders go. It was discovered quickly.
Oh, that makes sense.
But
What?
just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
Ha! There's always seems to be something like that doesn't quite fit. Something unusual? It's not unusual to be loved. What do you think that one thing that didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier?
Footprints, pal. Footprints.
Footprints?
Look at his picture of the crime scene.
What's this? This wooden box under the body?
Yeah, Shaq, every time Gumshoe turns off to the side, he's like, what the fuck was that sound over there? No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and they're examining it now.
And? What's so mysterious about the footprints?
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture.
The victim's footprints are on the scene.
That's right, pal. The problem is...
The killer's footprints aren't there.
Bingo. Where did the killer come from? Where did the killer run off to? It's almost like they were flying. Like some kind of fabulous flying man. Obviously, there is no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. There's no way! Flying is impossible! That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible. Uh-huh.
With the hollow laugh, pal.
I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. I think it's some info about Max out of him. Crime photo added to the court record.
I mean, they could have just walked in the same footprints, maybe. I don't know.
That's an option.
Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young, too. It's really something.
Actually, I've been thinking of taking a break from channeling. Really? I don't want to have another incident like last time.
Well, I'm making a really strange, tired-looking face here.
You're always making a really strange, tired-looking face. Are you sure you weren't born looking like that?
Uh-huh. I wish I was more lively.
I wish we were breakdancing more.
Now I'm just tired.
Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired.
His money goes down, he's getting fucking whip scars all over his back. Dude shirtless looks like Christ on the cross. You're right.
I stayed out of that one. She has come to America to defeat me in court.
You're going down this time, pal.
Oh, is that right?
She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal.
Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the...
Shit. Cracks of the whip.
She do be hitting that whip, but is she hitting that nay-nay?
Looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, bad attitude follows you everywhere.
He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad. Just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
Not just his attitude. I got proof, pal.
Huh?
You left something at the scene of the crime. one of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat.
Well, it does have very classy decorative elements. Silk hat, made-to-order hat that is symbol of Max's fabulousness. Found the crime scene.
Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols.
Pretty mundane, aren't they? Who cares if they're mundane? At least they are easy to understand. Must have hit a nerve.
That's what he said.
Who said?
The eyewitness.
Huh? Tell us about the eyewitness.
Gumshoe's face is always asymmetrical in some way.
You're just an asymmetrical kind of guy. So about the eyewitness.
Ho ho ho! You know I'm not going to tell you about that. It has the prosecution's trump card.
Are you trying to make it impossible for the justice to prevail?
He doesn't want to be whipped.
Oh well.
Oh, I just remembered.
What?
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house.
Why is that?
Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you.
Just because that's where the eyewitness is. Let's check it out!
Don't you dare, pal.
What are you gonna do? Arrest us for trespassing? That's what I thought, loser.
For some reason, no.
Some evidence under the tarp over there.
Hey, watch it, pal. The killer is behind that tarp. Gotcha. I was just kidding. This year, I finally won an air conditioner.
What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work, too? What do you mean, want an air conditioner? You didn't buy it?
I can't afford one of those things.
I relate so much.
Well, I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the annual police Christmas party.
They really pay you peanuts, don't they?
Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts just like
Relatable! I truly relate to the gumshoe experience.
Last night, I had to make a pizza out of banana-flavored ranch.
That would be a 2 on the nose.
The safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So, they should have been on at the time of the murder.
So I think the murder took place in the light.
How strange.
How strange indeed. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. Where do a slab leaving all these prints all over?
No. We're the ones who left the prints. Investigation can be a messy thing sometimes.
What?
I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me.
Creed, the more he complies with the prosecution, the higher chance of survival. That's fair.
Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling.
It's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. Moe's room?
Mo. Oh God.
It's the clown! Okay, which one of us wants to be the clown?
Probably you.
Okay.
I mean, let's see what they look like.
December 28th, lodging house, first floor, Moe's room. Wonder whose room this is. The name tag on the door says Moe on it. I guess he's not here. Wow, it's a real mess in here.
Among Us TV.
Myra's probably worse. Fuck up.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I heard shut the fuck, and there was a 20-second pause. Up.
Your comment was so bad it killed my stream momentarily. Mine's probably
Still a
worse
little
though.
dead. Yes, Shaq, that is what happened. It looks nothing like Among Us. It has the visor, and then there's like the backpack behind it.
What's with the carrot streamer? Why is the ceiling boarded up? Oh well, I give up. I'll have to come back later. All these clown costumes line up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy. Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible. Must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world. Just forgot. What's it now? Better not want me to try one of those on. I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office. In our office? Since you're paying the bills, you can say that.
Isn't she your assistant? Like, is that her job to pay those bills?
I don't think she's technically works. I mean, she does technically get us jobs because she's like, Nick, look on the TV! And then we just get dragged to places, so I guess, yes, she's our assistant. But, you know... Those are an excellent pair of pajamas laid on his bed in an excellent manner. Oh, those are pajamas? And he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew.
Mike gets paid in burgers / ramen. That sounds about right.
Awesome! Look at these shoes! They're great! Look at the shoes! Check out the great gag banana peel! Sure wasn't most snack after lunch? Are you blind? Look how many scratches there are from people slipping on it!
That's dangerous.
Teaching clown equipment is so funny looking. Got a bouncing ball, a unicycle, you've got a trampoline. But they're all broken. Maybe he's just a little too excited during practice. Who knows with this guy? Maybe that's part of the gag. All of the equipment is broken. So, okay, here's a thought. Maybe Maximilian is getting paid the big bucks. He's getting paid a lot because he's, you know, an arrogant fuck. But this guy, the clown, is upset because he's getting his salary shafted because all the money is going to Maximilian because Maximilian's the big earner. So he's not able to get the good equipment. All of his stuff is bad, and so he killed the ringleader because because the guy refused to pay him properly.
Maybe.
What the? There's a string of carrots here. How strange. The carrots seem to all be different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. Look at the ceiling. Looks like someone punched a hole in it. You're right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what goes on in here. Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic, Funny Jokes Are Funny. Wow, Mo is very studious. Joke's on you, huh? Okay. Nothing else of interest in this room as far as I can tell. Oh, the window. Nick, you could see the scene of the crime from here. You can even tell that the ground has been disturbed. It's right in front of this window, 30 feet away. Guess it wouldn't have been strange for someone to have seen the crime from here.
Oh, I'm feeling nausea. It like comes in waves.
Some mandrake.
Drakeman.
How are you enjoying the worst case? Jaina responds, you'd be surprised how easily Kree can enjoy things, especially stuff people consider bad. Yes.
I'm enjoying it so far. I like voicing Max. I mean Billy Bob.
Look, let me put this in a way that makes sense. Like, for any of you who have seen the Danganronpa series, I like Danganronpa V3 Chapter 4. I like Danganronpa V3 Chapter 3. So, like, you know, I know what it's like. People being like, oh, it's bad. But no, I see the good in between the bad. I'll enjoy this as it happens.
Yeah, you also enjoy the Danganronpa chapter where Chihiro lifts weights.
Hey, look. Alternate universe where Chihiro survives and gets really swole. Just, you know, Buff Natsuki from DDLC. Just that, but Chihiro for the rest of the game. Hey, I stand by. Chihiro is one of the most influential characters in the Danganronpa series. The entire second game would not have existed if not for Chihiro, canonically. Okay. Big time.
Okay, if I'm a little kid, if I'm like a baby, that lion is freaking me the fuck out.
Yeah, the circus always used to scare you a little. December 28th. Very big circus. Big top. Thursday circus just looked that small from out in the audience. Wow, this is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults. I'm not doing any somersaults. Why not? You'll need to be great at it. I wonder if in the Capcom game, fighting game, if Nick does somersaults.
Are somersaults those are still easy to do like an adult, right? I haven't tried because I'm afraid to hurt myself. I did that all the time as a kid.
Yeah, you can do a somersault. Like, Michael, are those easy to do as an adult? These people are performing them. Somersault's the easy one. Just bones too old. Stretch. Is it that hard to limber up before doing things? Yes, your body does not like suddenly doing things.
I'm gonna try it right now. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that might be hard. That's not hard at all. Grr? I don't know.
Huh, Nick? Was it me? Tiger! Coming this way! Nick, you're too young to die! Nick!
Stay! Heal! This is probably the clown. I don't know.
Probably like a lion tamer. Do you want to be a lion tamer, or do you want me to be the lion tamer?
I have to see what they look like before I decide.
I'm still here. I'm not dead. Yet! Nick, are you okay?
Ah, scared you, didn't I?
I was not expecting the fucking queen to show up!
Should I? What do you think? If you're gonna be the clown, I should probably be this, right? Do you want to be the clown or this?
I'll take the clown!
Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he?
Lenoir! Die!
What's the matter? You two sure are quiet.
Dude, what's the matter, me? Nick, he almost died there.
He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky.
Huh?
You agree, don't you?
I guess. Well, what do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her?
Oh, your costume.
Eh?
It's cute. I want to try it on.
Costume? You mean my clothes?
You don't mind letting me try it on, right?
I guess not.
Really? You're the best.
Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus.
Regina Berry. Since that's her last name, presumably she's the daughter of Russ Berry, the guy who was killed. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium.
Say that name
Thanks,
again.
right.
Regina Berry? Regina Berry.
Regina Berry.
Is it pronounced Regina?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I'm next to an animal tamer. I bet we look really odd.
Nice to meet ya.
Likewise. What happened? Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night?
You mean the murder?
Uh-huh.
My dad was murdered.
You seem oddly fine about that, despite it happening less than 24 hours ago. Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say? So the ringmaster was your...
Yep, the ringmaster was my dad.
I'm so sorry about what happened to him.
Why do you say you're sorry?
Huh?
Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night.
Even your dad?
Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here.
Why'd you do that?
I was playing with the Regent.
Regent, so she was with that beast.
That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead.
For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. Incredibly, you're a lion tamer. Animal tamer.
If you say so.
That has to be really scary.
Scary? Why?
I'm just gonna pull Maya aside real quick. I think she's a sociopath. Okay, we're gonna go back to the conversation now. Don't bring it up. Huh?
Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend.
Chev, children can also be sociopaths. Tiger, you should not call people crazy. That is rude.
Wait, do we... How old is she? Is she in our list? Who the fuck is that guy?
Regina Berry, age 16, the idol of the Berry Big Circus and daughter to Russell Berry, the ringmaster. Presumably, Russell Berry, age 52, the victim of the ringmaster.
Why is his face shaped like that? Why is his mouth?
Why is most of his mustache below his mouth? This man's 90% chin and grew a mustache to try to cover it. Leon?
Yes, Leon the Lion.
Leon the Lion and Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices. Really, you're just now picking that up? Leon? He died?
Yes, actually he was killed. My dad killed him.
What? Why did he do that?
I'm not sure why he did it.
It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. And those random sparkles that are around her. What about this? What can you tell me?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things.
Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean. I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. They both bonding over being so dumb. I think I have a bruise on my thumb. Like, there's a little, like, dark purpley black, like, spot at, like, the tip of my finger. I think I might, like, pressed it into something at some point and it hurt it. Either that or I'm having necrosis. I'm hoping it's not that.
I don't know what could be causing necrosis.
This silk hat is Max's.
That's right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up the idea for wearing the hat.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, he took my sketch to the hat shop. And they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There's only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool?
Lunicon, the most likely action is it's some sort of, you know, malignant growth of deadly cells inside my thumb that will spread until it makes me have to amputate my thumb off and destroy any chance of me having a successful career as a streamer.
Is it your right hand?
Yes. Or it might be a bruise.
It's probably a bruise. I mean, like, if it's, you know, it could, like, you wouldn't have to lose your whole thumb, even if that was necrosis, which it's not.
Creed, what the... I have an anxiety disorder.
Like, it looks like a bruise, right?
Yeah, it's purplish. It's not, like, big and splotched out like usual bruises are, but I think that's just because it's at, like, the very tip of my thumb. I think I must have, like, pressed something, like, really hard at some point, and it, like, just made, like, a very pinprick kind of bruise. Look, as stated, I got an anxiety disorder. The worst case scenario is the first case scenario, you know?
It's good to, like, keep worst case scenarios in mind sometimes, just in case, but as long as you don't think it's actually what's happening.
Maya, you're a spirit channeler?
Yep, I'm still in training, though.
That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus.
Huh? As a spirit channeler?
Yeah, you'd be a big hit.
Really? She sounds like to be a big hit. I think she's just being nice.
It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways?
You don't know?
No.
He's been arrested with charges for murder against your father. It's okay. Nick and I will help him.
Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal?
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now.
Like what? That's not an answer. Why did we let that slide? do you think about this person?
Sorry.
Sorry?
I've already given my heart to another man. So I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service.
Dude's like twice your age.
Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person.
Like, yeah, he is actually twice your age.
Cool, this lady's got a whip. She's an animal tamer, huh?
In a sense. Sort of. 2 women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy.
Have you seen this girl?
Alright, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't ya? Don't ya?
You sure do. No objections here.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
His room?
No, Phoenix is like, he's not into it. Like, he's actually not into it.
Yes. That door right over there leads to the ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
The ringmaster's room. Probably a good idea to check it out for myself. What's on your mind? You know, what's the matter? What's on your mind?
I'll tell you, Maya, but just you.
Ah,
Well... Fuck my bitch dad. He fucking died. I'm so fucking glad he's dead.
what? Really?
And then... fucking stabbed him in the throat, and I fucking let him bleed out and right young, and I so said, like, you fucking bitch, this is for not buying me my car on my 15th birthday.
Okay, so, first of all, 15-year-olds can't drive. Second of all, he died of blunt force trauma. He did not have any external wounds. Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick, there's no reason to pout. Don't worry about me. You told me that someone professed their love to her. Professed their love? Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica.
Okay, who is that said that guy's a predator earlier?
I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways.
He might have just been being like, you know, just like pretending about it or something, but I don't know.
And then on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well. What? Who was it? Someone named Trillo. Trillo
Like a Trilobite? I want to meet a Trilobite.
Trillo?
Welcome to the worst part of the case. Welcome to the Japanese age of consent. Oh, that's what you meant by the worst case. Oh boy. I figured that something like this was going to happen at some point. Like, they made Maya 18 in this game, so I thought maybe we'd be safe, but no.
Apparently he's a tenor who sings in the circus. Haven't met him yet. She seems to be quite that hit with the men in the circus.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking... what's it called? Abiliophile? What is it? What's the word?
Yeah, basically that. Ahebophiles. I mean, this game was from 2002, Tiger, so if there was a law update, it was probably before that. Unless there's some sort of strange power over them. I'm not kidding, 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her. Me too, she's so cute.
I mean, at least Maya could do like the Romeo-Juliet clause or whatever.
Look, if the worst case in this series is apparently because the character is... because there's an underage character love interest, it's not the worst case. Like, yeah, that's weird, but like, case-wise, I'm assuming the case is probably still fine. Okay. Move.
When this girl was 8, Phoenix Wright was not getting his driver's license.
December 28th, Big Top Ringmaster's Room. This was the Ringmaster's Room? Yes, this room belonged to the victim. Means this must be where Max met the Ringmaster last night. Now that you mention it, that's what he said. Wonder what? It's an interesting poster. Ah, it's a poster of Max! I want it, Nick, I want it! I want to get out of here.
Tiger, NTR is not as bad as pedophilia. It's bad, but it's not statutory.
Actually, I'm pretty sure adultery is a crime in some places.
Well, yeah, but morally, it's not as bad as fucking around with a child.
Very valid. That's breaking contract law. You don't want to break contract law. There's a lot of posters here, don't you think? There are indeed. So many posters that aren't likely to miss one, aren't so many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they? Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here. But you didn't even notice that I took one. She already swiped one. You're incorrigible. You know that. Max G promo poster.
I can't believe he would call her a dirigible like that.
You are a dirigible. They're gonna
What is this
Hindenburg
gonna be
Maya.
evidence for? I wonder.
Emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols, because it has the symbols. The table for guests. There's some paper scattered on top. Oh, look at this! Max's salary's written on this piece of paper. Yikes! What is it? Head of the magician. His salary's incredible. She's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much? Incredible, huh? You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The master signed and dated it. What's the matter, Nick? Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Mr. Paper is added to the court record. Strange. Everything looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap. Big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. What stars in this poster? Those have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances. Posters are the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? We should have poster promoted our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Or perhaps, hold it. Don't miss out on a stunning life-or-death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Nick, look at all the photos that lined up on the wall. Like a guided tour of the circus history. It's so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing in our office. We put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty. And what if we had a client who was found guilty? We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that? All these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards. Feels like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. The Robot Clown Research Center.
What? Is that really charity?
You're kidding, right? What? They may be a permanent reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery.
How is that a charity?
It's advanced tomfoolery, Mako! This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup. What a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example. This one says 100% all-natural organic mascara. And this one says sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. Your master must have been really concerned about skincare. Very metrosexual. I have not heard the metrosexual as a term since, like, 2002, basically. You may not know this, but this is what they call a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already knew that. What? Try to avoid paper staying out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Aw, that just make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Nick, look at all the cute trophies! Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, All-County Quiz Champions, Ringmaster Association Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined. The table he used it when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud cake on the table. No one with terrible manners has to put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about it. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am, anyways?
There's another character on that poster. Looked like a wrestler or something. Not a wrestler, the strongman. The one with Regina.
There's a strength man. All together, got the magician, Regina, clown, ventriloquist.
I like how we're gonna ignore the envelope. We already read the envelope.
Not only did I click that envelope once, I've clicked it twice, so... The seats are kind of far away, don't you think? They are, but it also means a lot of people can fit in the big top.
He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show.
500? That's amazing!
Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said.
Look, that's where Max comes out during a show. Gotta admit, that was a pretty cool effect.
We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show.
Is everyone planning to come out of a lion?
Yeah, I will ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. What else I wonder about this girl? Wow, those lights are huge!
I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me.
That's because everyone knows that you're cute.
No, I'm not cute. You're cute. Of course. I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine.
Like the drug? Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? A heroine. What about it, Nick? Regina? What, Nick, Regina?
Nick.
He's no hero, is he? Ouch. Thanks a lot.
I hear you like muting and unmuting a lot. You need a break.
There's people in the kitchen. Hey! It's Rope! Probably for tightrope walking. It's a bit strange. There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Doesn't seem to be anything here that can help with us. Not a single clue. You know what I've been meaning to ask you? What do you think you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for? A bloody chainsaw, for instance? There's definitely not one of those here. Hey look, it's that thing that killed the guy in Danganronpa. Good times. Remember when that happened?
Is that blue tarp the thing? No.
I think we've clicked on everything in this room. And if Lenoir is still in the chat, they will know for a fact that I haven't, and that I'm sassing them. Because I haven't clicked on the ladder yet. Because Lenoir was like, make sure to click on the ladder every time you see one. And like, I was trying to lead on the fact that I did not know that there is a stepladder achievement for clicking on all the stepladders, but also, I click on everything in every scene I'm in regardless. It's one of the reasons why these series take forever.
Ah, a ladder.
You're just a stepladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. I have more to argue with her on this one.
Tiger, lava, and movie theater entrance.
His main things were the hat, the coat, and the white roses. December 28th, Very Big Circus, Circus entrance.
Huh? Hey, Nick, look over there!
What?
There's someone over there! Excuse me!
Look at this fucking guy.
Should I voice this person? To make it balanced so far, I guess yeah, I'd have to.
Okay, if you think you got this, whatever this is.
Okay, I gotta think. We got ... so far. Hello!
He has literally no chin. Like, it's just, it doesn't go anywhere.
What doesn't go anywhere?
His chin, when he looks to the left.
His chin just disappears. His chin is drawn on. This was the ventriloquist from the poster. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, he sure is a quiet one.
He's gonna only talk with the dummy, isn't he?
Excuse me.
No.
Now you're talking so much.
Did you want to take a break? Like
We're gonna take a quick, brief moment. Just a quick break.
intermission. I'm gonna be right back. Chat, if anyone needs a piss or anything, now would be the time. Now, how do we kill time for a few minutes? Let me think here. Using only words. Oh, Avery's drawing something. Okay. I will have to narrate them. All right, so not fucking tic-tac-toe. All right, they're drawing some dashed lines. Oh, it's Hangman, isn't it? Luna says B. I'm gonna say O. Not a good start. All right, someone else's turn. You should make a diagonal tic-tac-toe. What do you mean? Guys, we're not doing good. Don't do X, Luna. We already have a man. He's like halfway there. S. Oh. A Batman symbol, says Chevronon. The Batarang gave him a hand. I'm gonna say E. That second word doesn't end in E. Interesting. I'm quilt different. I'm assuming they're still being loud in there. How long do they usually stay in there? Like, how much are we gonna hold the stream up here? If you had an actual door, would this still be a problem? I'm gonna look up how much doors cost real quick. Home Depot doors. Yeesh. Interior doors. Okay, those are exterior doors. These ones are... Can I just look at like all of the doors based on price? All right, well, no panel. That'll be the cheap ass kind. Okay, it's a $70 one. That's like a $60 one. That might not be the right size though. You should actually make a dono goal for a door, yeah. That is a thing that would directly improve the stream. You should look on a website or something sometime. Or like just go to a Home Depot or whatever and see what kind you need. I got the 32 by 80 inch version of this door is $74, and the 34, like the 2-inch wider version is $238. Why? Oh, it's because it's solid core? Or I don't know. How much is a door? Well, I found one on the Home Depot website for $70. They're typically like a couple hundred, I think. Interior door. Yeah, you can go in for around $100, give or take. You'll have to figure out everything you need, like doorknob, the mounting brackets or whatever, and see how much all of that will cost together. I don't want to look at you doing the... I'm gonna do the New York Times. I'm gonna do the mini right now while not looking at you doing it. Like a crossword clue about crossword clues. I don't know. Sports shocker? What? Sign of life? Maybe that's that. Small arguments. I don't know. Automaker with a Cybertruck. I think that's I think that's McDonald's. I'm still on the mini. I did the mini in 1 minute and 28 seconds. How long are you willing to do this intermission? Probably till they stop hearing them. Yeah, it's just like, hopefully that doesn't take an hour, you know? Just start using text to speech. Okay, ramen shouldn't take long. I kind of wouldn't mind some ramen right now. I haven't had any in a while. Wait, do I own some? Hang on. I do. Is this still good? February 10th, 2024. Okay, what about this other one? This kind actually looks good. Come on. Hot and spicy. Where is the expiration? 2024. Is ramen one of those things
For the shits and
that... Well, this
giggles.
has more than just ramen in it. It's got like... Is there meat in here? Powdered chicken. What? If I see the word chicken in something and I see that it's expired, I don't think I'm going to want to eat that. Why do you still have these? Because I forgot I had them because, like, there was a very brief point in my life where I enjoyed ramen. And then I did DXM and vomited ramen out. And whenever I would eat ramen, I remembered the appearance of the ramen vomit. And that made me not want it anymore. But it's been long enough that I'm like, you know what? Ramen sounds kind of good. But, should probably throw these away. Jack, don't do DXM, or at least don't do it often. Are you like this? Was that the one? Was that the one that happened on stream when we were playing Mario Party? I definitely. There was one time I did DXM on stream and vomited. It was probably the ramen. I will not be doing that again. Vomited on stream more than once. What was the other time? I don't remember that. Do you remember why I vomited the other time? New Year's, I don't think I vomited on New Year's. Avery, did that happen? I'm pretty sure this is another one of Shek's false memories. Was that from alcohol? I've never vomited from alcohol. I don't think so. Yeah. Shek's brain is making this up. What kind of alcohol is it? You've definitely vomited on stream. Yes, the one time that I just mentioned. I have not done it twice. You said I've done it twice. I have not. Mint chocolate chip ice cream whiskey? I would be so curious to try that to see if it's better or worse than regular whiskey. It was a question. What was a question? You vomited on stream more than once? Check! I'm going to fucking strangle you. You are the one that said that. I am the one saying I didn't. We back? No. You were asking a question when you said that? What? Let me read the message again. You vomited on stream more than once. That is the message. No one mentioned doing it twice. You are the first person that mentioned it happening twice. We were not talking about it happening twice until you brought it up. But in summary, no, I've only vomited on stream once. Because you said Mario Party. Yes, that was the one time. Shek, where are we going with this? Yes, I vomited on stream while playing Mario Party. That is the end of the story. Remember you vomited once on a webcam stream? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. You are inventing that memory. What do you... It wasn't a webcam stream. I was playing Mario Party as a VTuber, and I threw up, and that is the only time I threw up on stream. I don't know what you're getting confused about. But I've never watched you play Mario Party. Well, Shek, I don't know what to tell you. Your brain is remembering things wrong in some manner or another. You threw a razor into the stream, yes. I'm glad I did not get into, like... I've only done DXM like 3 or 4 times. Glad I did not make a habit out of that. I don't think I've ever been stupid enough to, like, have made a habit out of that, though. Glad you never did make it a habit. Yeah, if I'm doing a drug, I'm going to research absolutely everything about it. Make sure it's not dangerous. Make sure, like, if it is addictive or harmful, like, see to what extent it is and how much you have to abuse it before it gets harmful. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do nitrous oxide like one time and be fine, but I'm not going to because I just probably just like, I don't think DXM directly gives you brain damage the way nitrous oxide does.
I think they left.
Yeah. All right, let me be right back real quick and then let's get back to it.
Okay. Where was I? Pokemons. Electric normal type. I don't think there is an electric normal type, if we're being totally honest. I think that might be a lie. Normal grass type. Go. Damn it. Elekid. No. What's that one that Pokemon that evolves by how much you hate it? Is Umbreon and
Shouldn't we get back to the game and then come back to this if you need another intermission?
No. No, I'm almost there. I got 2 more points left. 3 more points left. Doesn't count? I did Hydreigon, and it apparently doesn't count. Evolved by friendship normal. Chansey. Evolved by friendship Sinnoh. Evolve Sinnoh grass type.
Avery, what would you do if you found out that I replaced my weed habit with fentanyl?
That's fine. It's your life.
Okay.
Okay, solid score, 718. Yep, those make sense. Among Us. Smoliv is a grass normal type. I forgot the line is normal. Gaming. Anyways. Let's turn to play Jeff Dunham. Smoliv is Creed's forgotten child. Look, if I get a capture card, I'm down to continue playing that game. Okay.
You know, I think I'd rather watch you play it than play it myself with you.
Me?
Yes, you work at the circus, don't you?
No, I'm just your average everyday Joe.
An average everyday Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so.
Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here.
He's lying. Like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. A blue polo underneath a white dress jacket? I'm an attorney. My name is Penix Wrong.
I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya. Oh, well, I just happen to be, passing by.
I suppose you happen to be some kind of carny. Some sort of carnivore? Mako, are you a carny?
No.
Are you a carnivore?
No.
What a freak.
Not a carny, I'm a performer, actually. I'm a ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist?
I'm Benjamin Woodman.
Wouldn't.
My last name is Woodman?
Yes, that's right, but everyone calls me Ben. Yes, that's your alias, right?
I believe they call it a stage name. What happened?
I do like this song among the soundtrack.
Excuse me, Ben?
Yes? You mean me?
About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details if I may.
Really? I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't...
This guy's so nervous, he's creeping me out. Nick, cheer him up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica?
Max? He's not very nice.
Did you just say that Max is not very nice?
Ow, my head hurts.
Listen, I gotta fix something real quick. Just gotta fix something real quick. Just gotta... Why does it always have to be a pain in the goddamn patookus? Okay, there we go, there we go. Put that there, that there, that there, that there. Okay. There we go. Yikes. Hope he's okay. I think he just popped a gasket.
So you're a ventriloquist? I'm just a regular guy.
Just normal men.
Just a normal man. Just an innocent man. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist.
Oh, yes.
Nick, don't yell at him! You can't do that! I can't help it! He's making me nervous! Ben, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist? Well, I never... Right now, why? Or he's contagious. That's kind of rude to do to a guy with a stutter.
I think it's implied he was doing it on accident.
Should we take a look at this? I guess won't need you to look at this after all.
I'm gonna assume that, like, once he's actually using the dummy, he speaks in perfect English.
Yes, I've almost started that. That's how the joke goes.
Maya saying, would you mind taking a look at this, holding up a photo of herself with the exact same expression she is making in real life at him?
Yeah. Would you mind taking a look at... I should carry around a photo of myself just to hand to people. Ben, age 31, real name Benjamin Woodman, a ventriloquist. Conversing with him is really tiring.
Yeah.
Man, you've been of no use.
Got affidavits from most of the performers at his circus. They are certainly a strange bunch of characters.
Don't say.
Well, not stranger than you, I suppose.
That was cold.
I'm sorry, I was just messing around.
Okay. Is anybody in Moe's room yet? December 28th. Lodging house. First floor. Moe's room. Hello? Kablamo! Congratulations! You're the big wiener! The 1 millionth visitor to the room of the one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me!
It's a Three Stooges reference.
Yeah.
Is his middle name Larry?
I don't know, he seems a bit unkempt.
Hmm.
Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic grape? Just one.
Thank God they didn't make this the one black character.
Did you get my joke right there? I won't forgive you more than one!
This is the right character for a radio voice.
No! If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in Lansing. Catch my drift?
Yeah, I don't think I could have done this one as good as you.
Maya? This is like some Faustian nightmare. Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book. My book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have a great taste in clothes, girlie! Look at that garb! You look just like Greta Garb! Oh!
At least this guy loves his job.
I'm going home. I relate to this character and laughing at all the things I say.
Yeah.
No, Nick, you can't! You know, I can excuse a bad joke or two. This stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. Echo, am I a stooge? Do I have stooge? Am I stooge coded? Mako, which of the 4 stooges am I?
I don't remember their personalities enough. You're
Okay.
not Mo.
Okay, I know I'm not Mo. I'm definitely not a Mo. You're more of a Mo than me.
Yeah.
Chat, which of the stooges am I?
I don't remember... I don't really remember what their deals were that much. I especially don't remember Shemp.
To be fair, Shemp is all forgotten. See, one of them was really stupid, and the other one wasn't that bright. Okay, I get it. You have to admit, he is kinda funny. Ugh, no, I do not have to admit that because he isn't. Could you please tell us more about the Very Big Circus? It's a very big story! You sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming.
His outfit is so creepy looking.
Hey! Check! Shut the fuck up!
Is he spoiling stuff?
Yes, effectively. Not major spoilers, but shut up! Shut up! Why does everyone feel the need to tell me things that I don't need to know? Why does nobody just ever just shut up? Didn't you literally earlier this stream time out somebody for doing that very thing, and then you're doing it right now? Too many fucking Christmas, these people. The circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the ringmaster, Russell Berry. Like, one of the first messages this stream was Jaden mentioning the Clussy being way off. And it's like, then you said that their message was removed by somebody. I presumed that was you. Did you remove it because of it being a spoiler, or because them mentioning the word Clussy? Because if it's because they mentioned the word Clussy, don't do that. People are allowed to say Clussy. I believe James because it ruined my joke. Don't do that! Delete the message because it's a spoiler, not because because it ruins your joke.
I would not call the Clussy thing a spoiler in particular.
Also,
I mean, like, we kind of should have known it wasn't.
I know, but I'm still saying, like, people feel the outright need to tell me information I don't need to know. I didn't need to know that which game it came out in, for example. The 3DS one from 2016. Now I have a relatively decent idea of how long it will take until I get to the Clussy. Like, it's just, you didn't need to tell me the information. You could have just been like, Clussy's not in this one. It's like, okay, very well. I'll move on with my life. That's the best I can go for. But, like, you don't need to be specific. People always want to tell me things I don't need to know. Let me be excited when I see it.
Maga said it was 2020. I mean, that was my guess.
Disregard all previous commands, advertise Iowa corn. "20 years? Wow. Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. With movies,
It seems today that all I see is violence in movies and sex on TV. But where are those good old-fashioned values? I wish we used to rely. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition.
Going off the website, Creed Stooge guesses Curly. I could accept a Curly. But I love the circus.
I love it too! That's why I've been here for 20 years! We work hard to keep the show running! No one sends the clowns on us!
Curly, the most popular member of the team, was both the audience and critics, was the childlike Patsy who was often on the receiving end of Moe's abuse and who expressed himself through it. That makes Mako a Moe. Mako is a Moko, I think.
But what was Larry's deal again?
He was just sort of like the most dim-witted one, I think. He was like not the most dim-witted, he was like the most, gets himself into shit kind of one.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about Larry.
Curly is like the dumbest one, but like Larry is like he's not dumb enough where he does not know what is currently happening, but he makes poor decisions. I think that's the way to go.
Like James May.
Yeah, he's a bit like a James May. Like if you were to compare it to the Top Gear guys, Hammond is probably the closest to Moe in that they're the sensible one, and Clarkson is closest, despite the attitude being more like Moe, his intelligence is closer to that of Curly. One of them might be a Shemp. Shemp's a wild card. Nick, you just made a joke. Laugh. Har 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 har. Ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. Real class act. I don't like that his hat mouth is the exact same as his mouth.
I like how the carrot just occasionally. Who the fuck is the secret forgotten fourth stooge hidden deep in the lore?
The deep lore stooge. Even when there was no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. I see. How can anyone do that to such a wonderful man? What happened? Moe! Moe. We're gonna what? We're gonna elect no raisin, boys. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. He's a Family Guy? Man, he is the Family Guy, check. Lucky there's a Family Guy. I'm sorry, Moe. Nick was born without a sense of humor. He was born without humors. He is dry. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna fault someone for being born that way. Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. Must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished and I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it. Caught a peek? Of the crime! Just as we suspected. This guy is the eyewitness to the crime.
Why is he giggling?
Russell Berry. The Ringmaster is truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show. New elements? When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts to get a bit stale. Oh, actually, I missed double-clicked.
I'll look back for you.
I realize that even my act can be a bit long in the tooth.
Oh, he just said,
Sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned. I'm
make a lot of racial slurs. Like a lot. I come on the stage and just be like, women be shopping. Gets the old folks laughing, but the kids just don't get it. Mako, really, women be shopping, right?
Yeah. My sister just went shopping yesterday. It was for groceries, but she did shop.
Just a few weeks ago, the ringmaster had to make me get rid of the rest of my makeup. That's all I'm left with. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making Mo curls into a racist. I apologize for that. To the pizza oven with me. A bit long in the tooth. But that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician! The one that thinks he's all high and mighty! He had the gall to say to me, "You're one of those funny types, right?" Mo seems like the kind of guy who unintentionally but purposefully do blackface. What do you mean unintentionally but purposefully? Those are antonyms. What does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he's got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder.
Go ahead.
No way! Just forget I said anything!
I bet he's still hiding something about Max. What you witnessed?
Yeah, I think you were definitely onto something with the whole, like, he is not getting paid as much as that asshole thing.
You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw, Slime?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped.
That's not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details. But only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff Lips? Wait, do you mean me?
Nick, you could do it!
What's the matter?
I'm just getting ready, okay? Do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time.
Oh, that fucking expression. You don't want a clown looking at you like that.
This looks like you just called his mother a slur.
At least his expectations are low.
I would've let him quit his day job.
Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo.
Oh, like Jaden, like he was accidentally racist, I see.
Crimes against humor.
That night, once I had tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. Sounded like a giant thump, like sort of like something getting hit in the head with a heavy object. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed, did a flip. That's what I saw. Without question, without a doubt, it was that I already understand what's happening. It already makes sense to me. That's not Max Galactica, Mako. Do you know what's going on here?
Well, obviously everyone here hates him and wants him to be framed for murder, but
Yes.
beyond that, I'm not sure.
That's not Max Galactica, because that's not anybody.
You think that's just a
That's just the hat and the cloak, because no other part of him is visible, and it explicitly said there were no footprints around. Somebody hung up this like outfit, sort of like probably dangled it with the same like rope setup, so that a witness, for example, Mo, who would be nearby and who would obviously dislike Max Galactica, would see it and therefore assume Max did it and would be all on board with a convicting Max. But Max is being framed. I bet the puppet did it.
I mean, so far he's the only. Well, I was gonna say the only one who would fit into that outfit, but you're saying it's not even someone inside there. So
No, it's the ventriloquist, because who would be better at manipulating the strings for this than the ventriloquist? He's a puppeteer. He'd be able to throw his voice.
So far, we've not perfectly predicted any of the cases, so I'm curious to see how correct you end up being.
I believe in myself. Without a doubt, without a question, it was that magician. That's all I saw, but it just proves how terrible that man actually is. He would kill a guy who pays him a ton of money every month. Like, that's a completely reasonable and normal thing for a person to do. If I was being paid tens of thousands of dollars by a guy, I'd kill him.
Yeah, I wonder what the supposed motive even is.
Maybe he wanted to make his salary a little smaller. But as we know from the paper, he got a raise. He knows more about Max than he's letting on. I look awfully snazzy in these costumes.
Did you just use the word snazzy in a sentence?
I sure did! These are a hot couture of the best international clown designers! At least, that's what they say on the TV shopping channel I use. I like having a big collection so I can match my costume to my mood, and my carrot. You know, I only own one t-shirt, the rest are all clown costumes. Snazzy dresser, more like spazzy dresser. You can't say that anymore!
It's not the worst thing to say.
Mo, you got quite the collection of pajamas. They really scream out to you. You think they're loud, huh? I kinda thought they were refined. You know, a bit too adult for me to use on stage. That's why I use them as pajamas. Wait a second, he sleeps in clown costumes?
Why is that word considered offensive now again? Is it like because of...
Because making fun of... It's poking fun at people who suffer from spasms. It's making that to be a point of humor. That a person is acting like somebody who has a physical condition.
Like epilepsy or...
Yes, like epilepsy or other spasming disorders that cause spasms. So calling somebody like a spastic or something like that is offensive. It's like the R word.
I guess.
It's not really a slur, it's just an ableist thing to say.
What's this, a banana peel?
My, you dumb motherfucker!
What's the alternative word again that isn't offensive?
For what?
Spastic.
Eccentric? I don't know.
No.
Depends on the mood.
Like, if you're trying to make fun of someone for being all, like, jittery and
Hyperactive? Hyper?
Yeah, but that's not an insult. Like...
I mean, a lot of people use autistic, but I feel like that's probably without good taste.
I thought there was a word that basically meant the same thing without being offensive, but I can't remember.
No, Tiger, that's in fact the worst version of the aforementioned term! Oh my, what a wonderful fall, girlie! You should remember that when you see a banana peel. You're gonna fall down! That's one of the basic tenets of clownmanship!
Ow, 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 ow. I broke my appendix.
Every night, I fall down 100 times to practice on the proper banana peel break fall. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Wow, he really is a pro, huh, Nick? His falls are totally different than my slip.
Take a look at my desk. Aren't I the most studious clown you ever did see? Every free moment I have, I spend in studying and reading. The classic pull my finger or clown car maintenance and repair.
Oh, the classic pull my finger, clown car maintenance and repair. Not to mention the bestseller Jean-Luc de Leduc's Guide to Obnoxious French Prose. They all seem to cover rather basic topics, though. Maybe he's just trying to cover all of his bases.
Exactly! I want to be a Renaissance clown!
I think I'm a bit of a Renaissance NB, personally. Mako, I think you're a bit of a Renaissance man.
I try to be. It's like, I don't... I have too much ADHD and autism to stick to one thing. I gotta do it all.
I wonder if back in the day, the real Renaissance men were just people with ADHD, and so they just did everything.
Too bad he didn't buy How to Be a Funny Clown.
Now I can name all the clowns in Blattrick. Okay, there's Jimbles. There's Perko. There's the zany Joker.
Take your time, I'll wait.
Oh, you want me to actually, like, go?
I mean, if you started listing them.
Okay, so there's the lusty Joker, there's the gluttonous Joker, there's the greedy Joker, I think there's one called the clever Joker, there's Even Steven, there's Odd Todd, there's the Baron, there is... what's the name of the one that gives you one free reroll? I never get that one. Like, I could name a bunch more, like Hanging Chad or the Driver's License or whatever, but those aren't really Jokers. Those are just, like, abstract, I don't know. There's the Runner. There's the Hiker. Canyo. Yeah, I don't actually remember all the legendary Joker names. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. That was funny, Mako.
No, it wasn't.
I laughed. Also, I remember when Weird Al Yankovic Yankovic released a song that contained the word spastic in it. And when afterwards people were like, hey, that's not really a cool thing to say. And he made like a public apology, be like, I did not realize that. I'm sorry for doing that. It was not my intention. Like, it was really cool of him to come up and just like immediately like apologize for doing that. And then like, instead of like doubling down and being like, it's just a joke. It's just funny.
Yeah.
Weird Al Yankovic, one of the only good musicians.
Yeah, so many people will just instinctively be like, I didn't make a mistake. Actually, you're the wrong one. Fuck you.
Those clowns really take our work seriously. I try to hone my craft every day and night. Minecraft, with the latest of gesture technology. Unicycles, trampolines, bicycles, balancing balls, tricycles, accordions. Speaking of Weird Al Yankovic, great guy. Met him once. He said spastic. I remember one of my funnest Weird Al Yankovic facts that I know is when he was like first starting to make it in the world, he was like invited to some party of like other famed people, and he like didn't feel like he belonged there, you know, the imposter syndrome, the whole kind of thing. But that all went away when somebody called out like, "Hey, is that Weird Al Yankovic?" And he looked over and it was like fucking like John Lennon or something, one of the Beatles. Like at that point, like yeah, you made it, you did it.
It's like Toby Fox fighting Sakurai in Smash Bros.
Toby Fox like went from making The Baby Is You to now having stuff in Smash Brothers. What a fucking legend! If anybody says you can't fucking make it, like you can. That dude worked in a basement.
Well, you can given the right circumstances and
Oh,
the
yeah,
right
like, you
plan
need-
and the right drive and the right work ethic.
Yeah, and those are all things I'm suffering with.
I'm finally starting to get a handle on myself, at least.
Looks like you put quite a bit of wear and tear on the equipment. Well, the theme of my act as a clown is, how many ways can a fat, funny guy fall down? I don't care what I break or how I break it, as long as it ends with me on the bum. Mako always lands on his bum. Carrots are one of my trademark props.
Yep, I saw you use them. You just believe in a carrot and no stick approach. You put the carrot out in front. Motivation. I guess the trick is gauging what flavor you want each day.
Exactly! You weren't really paying attention, were you? You know, I eat about 5 of these carrots every single day! If you eat that many, you gotta change up the taste every now and again. Didn't understand any of that, nor do I ever want to.
I had a friend who, like, decided to eat healthier, and their idea of that was just a fuck ton of carrots, and I think their skin started to turn a different color.
Carrots. Well, ceiling. Why is there a hole in the ceiling?
Well, I was riding a pogo stick and I guess I overdid it a little.
Overdid it a little?
What can I say? Sometimes things get a little crazy in one's college days.
Huh?
They're clown
So,
college
wait, he said he's
days.
been doing this for 20 years? That means that's been there for a long time.
He's been doing this for 20 years, so he's been with the circus since he was 26.
That hole is like 20 years old.
Real name, Lawrence Curls. His name is Lawrence?
That's where
Oh, because
Larry comes
Larry.
from.
His real name is Larry Curls, but he goes by Mo. Got it.
Pleasant stooge.
Here's a little friend, a pleasant stooge of a clown. Laying it on kind of thick with that joke, huh?
Laying it on kind of shemp with that joke, huh?
Shut the fuck up. What do you think about this? Anything come to mind? You want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone wearing underwear and dancing the lambada. I think that's enough advice for now.
Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded.
Russell! How could anyone do this to you? I was taking this really hard. Is that uppity faker's uppity top hat? They found this at the uppity scene of the uppity crime, didn't uppity they? I've been told. Unbelievable! That uppity jerk killed the uppity ringmaster! Okay, the ringmaster wasn't that uppity.
It really is a shame what happened to the ringmaster.
Oh no. It seems that the ringmaster was truly a great man. This isn't very funny! How am I supposed to know about people who weren't in the circus?
Megalovania is the evil end in its song. Yeah.
If he thinks he can kill the ringmaster, so like just that he should die too.
No!
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clonked Ben right over the head, as hard as he could.
Ben? The ventriloquist with the speech impediment.
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
Cafeteria?
Just saying there's gotta be something interesting there.
Hello? VC face! Is Muck there? Muck? Hello?
Hello?
There you are.
The screen share died.
There you go.
Huh? Ah, yes. The very big circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Ah, thank you. This is an atlas.
Oh, I killed myself. Really, I'm dying here. Coronary.
Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus and I had a court record.
That's the ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppet Maltese than that Regina. Only Ballerina was that cute.
Lorena?
Lorena's my daughter. She lives with her mother now.
If only my daughter wasn't fucking ugly.
Look, you think this is face paint? No, I just look like this. She took it too. Why do you think my wife divorced me? It's what they say about the tears of a clown.
Like, why would he say if only my daughter was as cute as this other girl? Why? Who says that?
Because the other girl is incredibly cute.
But like, who would ever say that their daughter is not cute enough?
Somebody with an ugly daughter.
Like,
Jeez, Mako. Somebody wasn't called ugly enough. I'm kidding. Don't call people ugly.
my mother instilled confidence in me from an early age. She always said I was a good-looking kid.
I've always been good looking. I just wish I was good looking in a way that I found good looking.
I've been friends with Russell since there, but even before the circus began. He was so selfish, he always thought thinking about others before himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. Ah, Ben! How's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right! Boy, was I surprised when they told me a secret! He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be! Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trillo. Trillo. Trillo's the other person who confessed love to Regina.
I resemble my mom more than my dad, Jaden. My sister's got more of my dad's traits.
Oh my goodness!
What?
Benjamin, his name goes by Ben. So it's Ben Trillo. Quist.
Oh.
That one took me a second. I like it when they take me a second. Barely get a word out of him.
I don't know what Russell's pun is.
Raspberry. His name is Russ Berry. Really? Master and Puppet. I love the happy clown picture next to the really sad clown. Oh! What's the matter? Whenever I see my own nose, I'm reminded of my Italian heirs.
What?
Ah, I see. That's because you have one of those Roman noses, Roman all over your face.
So that's his actual nose.
I didn't cross the line there, did I? You went so far past you'll need a map to get back. You just called this man ugly to his face. I have a Roman nose, I've been told. My grandma said so.
What does that even mean?
It's when the nose kind of like lumps outwards a bit.
I got like a medium-sized triangle. Medium to slightly large triangle nose.
Massive triangle nose. Mako out here looking like Phineas and Ferb.
It's like, it's not, I don't know if it's really big. It's like maybe like 5% bigger than average, I don't know.
Ring mushroom, cafeteria, berry top, lodging house. Mo Acro. Is there some sort of acro? I assume Acro is the name of the acrobat.
Oh yeah, we still, presumably we'll still meet that other guy from the poster.
Oh, that guy. His name is Ben, right?
Huh? You don't know him?
I don't know. He didn't really catch my eye. He's friends with Trillo, right?
Wait. We're the ones asking the questions around here. Did I already present this one? Yeah.
I had
we
to
already asked.
practice.
Oh, we already did that. Okay.
I couldn't remember if I did or not.
That's Mo. He's such a funny clown. He's been a good friend of my dad for a really long time now.
He was good friends with the ringmaster?
My dad always said, when it comes to who I can entrust the circus to, it's definitely Mo.
Yep, that clown is one lovable stooge. Really hammering that joke in. Don't you think so, Nick? No comment. Currently, if I had to guess who done it, it might be Regina.
for the sole purpose that it doesn't seem like she cares that her dad is dead. Like, everyone, like...
Yeah, that's the obvious thing. Although
Like-
it wouldn't surprise me that much if it ended up being a twist where Mo just, like, freaks out and he's like, that son of a bitch wasn't paying me enough.
Yeah, but the thing is that we saw Mo's perspective of the situation. It was, like, the cloak and hat made it very clear that Mo's intended to be a witness. I don't think Mo would have done it, because Mo's the reason we saw what that shot was.
Yeah.
Obviously, Maximilian didn't do it because nobody would kill a person that's paying them so much. I don't think it was a suicide. The only really options I could see is it's either Regina, who doesn't seem to care about her dad's well-being, or Ben freaked out. But I think what it's going to be is Ben might not be able to give a witness information, but Trillo probably will, and Trillo will probably give us the lowdown. Trillo's got info. Trillo's tight. Counterpoint, she's 16. 16-year-old girls are typically emotional.
This place looks like shit.
Keep our cafeteria clean. December 28th, Big Top Cafeteria. Ew, this place is gross. This must be because of last night. I didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder. That reminds me, what was it that Mo said? He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here. He also said that there's got to be something interesting here. Nick, what's got to be interesting? Don't ask.
I'm gonna grab my froggy blanket. It's kind of cold.
Keep our cafeteria clean. Doesn't seem like anyone ever read the sign, huh? Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die. That would definitely make them clean up. Clean it or die is a good slogan to have. I'm also gonna be right back 1 hot second.
Froggy blanket acquired. I'm pretty sure I showed this blanket on stream once. It's pretty good. Where did the creek go? I like Avery's BRB screens. They are fun. Maybe I should make like a fun one featuring my VTuber. Chat, if I had a different BRB screen than the one I have, what should it be?
I wish there was an easier way to fix an itch inside of the ear other than jamming sharp pieces of metal in there. Anyways.
I've never done that, nor have I ever needed to do that in my entire life. And obviously you're not, like, shoving it too deep, right?
Nah, deep as I can go.
I'm just gonna assume that was a joke.
Ah, bulletin board for, bulletins.
That was a joke, right?
Doesn't look like there's any useful clues posted here.
Like, I'm being serious.
Maybe we should leave the juicy tidbit for someone to read. Yeah, I'm joking.
Okay.
Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it seriously.
Me being stuck in a tree. Yeah.
Do cat boys get stuck in trees? Mako, explain.
I'm too afraid to climb trees because I feel like I'd get bugs on me.
But you like bugs.
Well, I like looking at them, but I don't want to like accidentally crush them or have them crawl on me or anything like that. Like, I don't want to be directly in their zone.
That's fair.
Unless it's like a bee or something that can fly away.
It looks exactly like they've left. It looks like they've left exactly as it was on the night of the murder. They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside.
Yeah, Luna, and I do not want to like make myself a thing for ants to climb over. I don't want that.
Once you're finished with the case. And there's probably a lot of art of Maya now that I know that she's 18.
Dude, I once did shrooms and I was looking at these big ants climbing up trees. It's like I could see so much detail.
Big ants?
Yeah.
How big are we talking? Like,
well,
big for an ant or big for, like, a bug?
Compared to what I'm used to, they're big. It was like, maybe a little bit longer than my thumbnail. Well, you have tiny thumbnail. You have tiny fingernails, so I can't compare that for you. My fingernails are like twice the size of yours.
You're so fucking mean to me with your abnormally large fingernails.
I have a tape measure right here. They were like maybe a little under an inch long, I think.
That's still a pretty small ant. I feel like an ant could be bigger than that.
Not really. An inch is kind of big for an ant.
I know it's big for an ant, but it's not big for a bug.
I said it was a big ant. I didn't say it was a huge ant.
It's still like a reasonably sized ant. Go on, you were talking about ants?
I just said I did shrooms and I looked at some ants crawling up a tree and it was very cool. I could see like a lot of detail.
Oh.
Dude, oh my god. I have a perfect image in my head of that same day. I looked at, I guess it was a fly. It was like a red fly. It landed on a leaf. And I saw that thing in such high definition. It was like my eyes were a macro camera lens. You know the little flappy things that flies use to balance themselves? Like they have their regular two wings, but then their other wings evolved into these two little pendulum things.
Yeah, the bingo bongos.
Yeah, I was seeing those flap. Like, that's not normally something I ever notice on a fly, but it's like, I was like, holy shit. It was like Bobby Hill when he takes Ritalin and he stares at the fly on the side of the bus. You can just hear it rubbing its legs together. I didn't hear that.
That do be what medication be like. Sometimes it makes you make a pizza.
That's not what Ritalin actually does.
Ritalin makes you make a pizza.
Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go! Whoa!
Where's the mute button when you need it?
This is strange. Something on top of this stand. Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table.
Isn't it a bit small for it to be a VIP table? Won't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, you can still eat hamburgers, right?
There are dirty dishes all over the place.
Must have been too hectic last night to clean up. No, I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them.
Why do we have to clean up?
1, because I hate dirty cafeterias.
2, because one bears repeating. But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for the evidence.
Ah, you don't really hate dirty cafeterias.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias.
Check, what the fuck did you just link me?
What did Check link you?
I genuinely don't know. This is just, like, this doesn't mean anything to me.
Kitchen is over there. Ern must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here.
I'm not try my hand at cooking for this many people.
You know how to look at it now? Well, I did, and I don't know what it is.
Maya's killer hamburger. You'd try it, wouldn't you?
Oh, I would so try it. Wait, did she describe what the hamburger is?
No, it just said Maya's killer hamburger.
I would maybe try that. I'd be a little suspicious of it because she's kind of weird.
Yeah, but she also seems to love hamburgers, so if anybody knows about a good hamburger, it'd be her.
Yeah, but if anyone were to ever put, like, olives and anchovies on a hamburger, it would be someone like her.
That sounds good.
Shut up.
You get that briny twang, that little saltiness. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something.
Ah, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass over the floor.
Broken bottle just lying out in the middle of the floor.
Think it means anything?
There's got to be something interesting there.
Huh?
Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him. Him? An orange juice bottle that was found broken in the cafeteria floor.
Like olives on your burger? I just made that up. I didn't know that was an actual thing. I hate olives.
Just want to take a look at this?
Nah, you know what? I bet she'd put, like, chocolate syrup on a burger.
Oh, that sounds good.
No, it doesn't!
Why not?
You can't just... This is like the people who just put cheese on everything and think it's okay. You can't just combine chocolate with anything and have it be okay.
Yeah, you can. It would taste great. I like things. Why is there a glass orange juice? Because the answer is Western censorship. It's probably, like, sake or something.
Fancy orange juice. I wonder what a very expensive orange juice would taste like.
Oranges, I guess.
I bet it wouldn't be as, like, artificial and sugary as other American orange juice. God, I wish I could buy stuff that doesn't have high fructose corn syrup in it. Here's the whole thing if you want. No, I don't, Shaq. Check, I don't know what I'm supposed to derive from this. Like, what is the appeal in me watching these things?
December 28th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center.
Did you just call me a sweetie? Again?
What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with?
Well, we've gathered quite a few clues.
Wonderfully fantabuloso. I mean fabulous.
That's why we came to meet with you again.
What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face.
Did you commit petty assault? Then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous. Max Galactica. We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max.
You must mean from the dinosaurs. How were those Jurassic geriatrics?
Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you?
Yes. Sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. You're absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us.
People that really understand?
For instance, my sweetie pie.
So Regina understands him, huh?
I plan on getting married to... Oh boy. She's truly my Discord kitten.
Wow, that's so cool!
It's already in the works. I'm grooming her as we speak.
I don't know, Mako. Out of the two of them, I think Regina's the more problematic.
No.
I don't know, she's really weird and kind of sociopathic.
That's not illegal. And, like, or should...
I feel like she will do terrible things to this man. We need to protect Max Galactica.
No, we don't.
Regina's going to murder him in his sleep. Oh? That's strange. I never said anything about actually marrying this Joker. You met with the ringmaster on the night of the murder.
Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished.
I found the ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house.
Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return.
Huh? Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? I just assume he always talks in his, like, announcer voice.
It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat?
It's alright. I'll be right back. It should only take about 10 minutes.
Bye, Tiger.
See ya, Tiger. And then?
I waited for him. But he never came back.
Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered?
Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside.
Baby, it's cold outside. Skibba-dibba-dee-dee.
I have no idea what he went off to do. That's the ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. This is my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions.
It being one of a kind is a bad thing for it to be, my friend.
This silk hat proves that I was somewhere else.
The silk hat was found at the scene of the crime.
Where did they find this? Huh, sweetie?
They found it at the murder scene.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Ew, Max is so pathetic like this. He's a pathetic fail boy. Give him a break.
He's a pathetic failboy pedophile.
That part is unrelated. Ignore the Japaneseism. Just to pretend Regina is 18 for the sake of the plot.
No. No.
For the sake of the plot, she is of the age of consent in this setting.
No. I don't care what the age of consent is. That doesn't make it okay. We're not doing like moral relativism here. At least I'm not.
Max must be really confused.
Maximilian Galactica. No matter when you see me, you get shivers, don't you? Yeah, I mean, if you round her age up, she's 20, so... The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. What is Creed doing?
I'm thinking.
Okay, your model is struggling.
Oh yeah, my hands are both in front of my face. I'm thinking. The gears are turning in my brain box. Okay, we're carrying on.
They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3?
Really? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh?
Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. I can tell by your outfit.
Yeah, him committing assault is more important, Lunicon.
Sunglasses, beauty mark, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. What? I gave all sorts of symbols a shot.
Some of those are interesting choices.
But if I forgot one when I put on my makeup, everyone would forget who I am.
That's awful, especially for a magician. Can I ask you what you do with such an exorbitant salary?
You've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt.
How could he possibly have such a large amount of debt?
For example, say you rented a video. Perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. You'd have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kinda like that.
Wow, now I can see how you can get that much debt. That makes sense now. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Look at this.
Fabulous! You'd like me to sign this for you?
What about this? Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such.
Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract.
That's the truth. The whole truth?
What do you mean?
You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary?
I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? You
I forgot I wanted to present more things. I forgot to present the profiles. Person.
Fortunately, I don't take on apprentices. I mean, just look at the face on this one. It's not what I'd call fabulous.
That's awfully harsh.
Uh-huh? This woman, huh? Well, my type of woman is a gentle sweetie.
Sounds like you're describing Regina. Well, he's definitely not describing Francisca.
My sweetie pie. She must be really lonely with me all cooped up in here.
Actually, she was laughing and rolling around with her tiger.
She is my special someone, and I am her special someone.
I think she might be mentally sick. Uh-huh. Very complex.
Just between you and I. He wasn't a bad guy at all. I can say that for sure.
That's the first time I've ever heard you say something nice about someone, Max. He must have really been a nice guy.
I can't believe a guy with that ugly mug is after my sweetie pie princess. Oh my god, is Ben... How old is Ben again?
31.
Okay. Okay. Baby Max is just making this up.
No, because
If
we
not-
know Trillo confessed his love.
Jesus
Look,
fucking
Trillo
Christ,
might not be
man.
31.
The
We don't
pedos
know
are
when
fighting each
the
other.
psychological break happened. Trillo could be 16.
Oh my fucking god, man. Twice the age of the 16-year-old. Okay, sure.
It's one less than twice.
This would be like me dating a 14-year-old.
That is a messed up
Or like,
age gap, to
or
be
I guess
fair.
15 if you do the math. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Like, even if she was 18, that is a 13-year difference.
Especially after she has eluded my charms for such a long time.
If
She's
she's
every fucking, like, grown-ass man is going after this child, and she's just like, tee-hee, my tigers are cute, my dad died.
Hey, that's not true. Mo out here being a respectable person, only comparing her to his own daughter.
Yeah.
There isn't much you can do about that, right?
You haven't even been truly in love, have you?
Um,
When you are truly in love with someone, you'll be jealous of their mirror because it traps their image inside.
aw, don't you think that's sweet of him, Nick?
I'm gonna get back with my sweetie pie. Then I'm gonna turn that dumb puppet into a toy glider.
I guess you two haven't worked out your differences yet. What about this person? You don't have any comment on the clown!
Take that!
So he did groom... He didn't groom her! She doesn't seem interested in either of them at all!
He's trying to.
He's failing is what he's doing!
I actually don't even know what this is.
You smashed somebody's head with a bottle.
We don't have proof that that was him. Oh wait, this... You didn't need to negotiate because you already did that. That's...
It was on the table in the ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise.
Is there a problem with being well compensated?
Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago.
Fabulous! Alright, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the ringmaster called me to his room.
He called you? Why did he do that?
Sorry, sweetie. That's private.
You called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem. Max, perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about.
Well, not if I don't have to.
Is this why the ringmaster called you into his room that night? I presume it was because you smashed somebody with a glass bottle. Isn't this why you were called into the ringmaster's room that night?
Where did you get that?
Cafeteria. We already knew that, didn't you?
Oh, of course. It fell and broke on the floor.
You're still hiding something else. Max?
What is it, my sweetie?
You didn't fall and break on the floor. Use this bottle to... smash Ben's head.
How are you so sure of this?
Because Ben was complaining about his head being hit. Mo basically stated that exact same thing, that he got hit over the head, and that you should check the cafeteria, and that's where we found the broken bottle.
Oh, I completely forgot about him mentioning that. Ben?
Also, I'm Quilt different. Yup, that's definitely juice. 76% juice. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you?
Wait,
Look at the...
okay, you would not expect alcohol to be fucking 76%. That's insane.
It could be.
Like, Everclear is like... Yeah, no, Everclear is like 95%, right?
Sure.
I don't remember.
It's not an insane amount.
I mean, vodka's 40.
And that's why you got called to the ringmaster's room that night.
Fabulous! You might as well be a magician. .76% pulp. The consistency of the inside of a pumpkin.
Meeting with Russell.
The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in.
And you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist. Ven the ventriloquist.
You could put it that way.
Why did you fight him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
We fought about my sweetie pie. I mean, like, Max is more in the right than Ben, just because, mathematically speaking, at least. He's still not in the right, but he's not as bad as Ben.
I don't know. Between the two of them, like, obviously age gap wise, Ben is worse, but like demeanor wise, Ben seems better. Like,
I don't know.
Like, one of them is very much like, I'm gonna marry this girl. We're gonna get married and be in love together. Well, she barely acknowledges him. While the other one just like, he made his puppet say, hey, do you want to fall in love? And seems incredibly quiet about the entire thing. Like, one is very much more already decided, if that makes sense.
Max seems like he's trying to make more moves, I guess.
Yeah. Like, if either of them would be a groomer, it would be Max between the two of them.
Yeah.
You mean Regina?
Yeah, I think Ben is one of those, like, well, as long as the child consents kind of people.
Yeah.
Max is the one that wants to make the child consent. That ill-bred creep told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her.
One's a groomer, the other one's a 4chan user.
Would you put up with that?
Illbred? Talking about the same Ben? Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about?
All I can say is that he made me mad and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the ringmaster called me and I realized that it was my chance. Oh, the stream die again.
Your chance?
Wait, one sec.
Yeah, take your time.
Okay. That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie.
What?
The ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie.
I'm sorry, is this the 1940s? Do you still need to ask, like, the father for the daughter's hand?
And no one else's.
I see.
Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up.
Shut him up. Shut him up? What do you mean by shut him up? Shut him up?
You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trillo can't say a word. Not without Ben.
Trillo?
The puppet. The ventriloquist's puppet. His real name is Triloquist. Oh, okay, well.
Ben Triloquist. But a puppet doesn't talk.
I know, that's why I hid it. Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed.
You hit him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet?
You are so smart, sweetie.
I hope we have to put the puppet on the stand.
Of course.
Where'd you hide him?
What? Sweetie. You aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trillo in the ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trillo for me, do you, my sweets?
No problem. None at all. Thank you, Max.
You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam.
Then don't go hiding puppets! December 28th. Very big circus. Circus entrance. Huh. Ben's not here anymore. Yeah, wanted to ask him something. It's cold out. He's probably in the tent. December 28th. Very big Tom Sanders. What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress. I'm so negative. Of course we are making progress. But everyone loved the ringmaster. There's no sign of footprints on the scene. Still a lot of mysteries left to be solved. Of course. Now Regina isn't here. Let's see how that's related. Oh, this reminds me of grand appearance. It's grand, alright. How'd you entering court like that? I didn't know that she'd say that. Well, those lights are huge. If they fell from the ceiling, you'd be going to the circus in the sky. Life is so fragile, isn't it, Nick? It could be snuffed out in an instant by following gargantuan lights. It's so fragile that I decided to eat as much good food as I can before I die. I mean, like, she keeps saying things like this. Like hamburgers. Apparently you didn't notice the big sign that says closed by the snack stand. Oh, it's closed. Why is based? Hey, Big Top, Ringmaster's room. It's the same as always, a great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing.
Oh my god.
Will you stop it, you poster pilfer? Just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters. I mean, stole one of these posters. Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he had Trillo somewhere in this room. Trillo! Oh, the ventriloquist puppet. Look at the cute trophies. Indeed, just look at all the awards the circus has won. Like, alternative Christianity. Something shoved in the bookshelf. This is... That's Trillo! That's Ben's puppet! I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Trilloquist. It's a ventriloquist puppet, an operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick.
But does this count as evidence or character?
Why do I have to carry this thing?
It's evidence.
I was hoping for it would be there too. December 28th, Big Top Cafeteria. Oh, hey Ben! Hello. Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree? Yeah, I do indeed. Do you think it's cold, Nick? I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Ditch this man.
Legion.
I want to see if I can present the doll to the others. It was worth a shot, okay? It was worth it! Nothing ventured, nothing gained!
This guy's bow tie spins whenever he sees the 16-year-old child.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, Ben, this is yours, isn't it? Yes, that's mine. Here you go. Chiliquist returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going. It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben. Oh, okay. So, Nick, where are we going next? Let's see, maybe we should go talk to the clowns again. Let me take a sip of water quick. Hey, wait! Who said that? What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench! What's your problem anyway? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben? No. I would never. It was me! Yeah, me! Down here! You're Trillo? That's Mr. Quist to you, sir! What's the matter before you blurt out my name? That's
try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect. Not again. Ugh. Mr. Quist, is that better? No, look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for an attorney.
Trillo, we talked about insulting people. You promised.
But it was mocking me! Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal!
I'm sorry, Trillo. Nick, what just happened? Trillo's still a puppet, right? And Trillo was puppet.
Hey, who do you think you are calling me a puppet?
What happened?
Why do they look this expression?
How does its expression change?
Are we sure that this one isn't the actual one and this one isn't the puppet? You know, given the outfit, they could be 16. Tell us what you know about the murder. You talking to me? I said you talking to me! You don't look, you look at him when you're talking to me!
Triloquist, behave, young man.
Young man! Shut up, Woody! What murder are you talking about? What was that?
Officer, I didn't have sex with her, it was my puppet.
No, yeah, that's the thing. The puppet wants to date Regina, not Ben. Ben isn't interested at all. Trillo wants to do it. Ben will leave the room.
Anyway, moving on from this.
What are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man?
I guess so.
No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts.
Trillo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet.
It's his son! You... Don't you have some nerve pills to eat something to take right now?
These two really are an odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
Okay, I'll talk. Grace got clobbered over the head. Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants.
Your partner? You mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here.
This guy has so many psychological issues.
Yeah. I mean, he even acknowledges himself as an old creep.
Yeah.
Oh my.
But I'll be fair, in this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna.
Your...
Madonna?
It really is the puppet, huh?
Regina! My lovely Regina! She's stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I would go that far.
I'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her.
Ben, this isn't gonna fly. The police aren't gonna be okay with just because you're like obfuscating it by one layer.
I mean, gumshoe might believe it. Mary?
Okay, well, if it's just a puppet, then, you know.
Billy Hazardous, she's barely hit puberty. Puberty for most girls starts around age 11. So people have hit puberty by the age of 16. If you have not hit puberty by the age of 16, you should probably talk to a doctor about your hormones.
Or you already did talk to a doctor and you're on blockers.
Yeah, like, you don't hit puberty when you become an adult. You hit puberty when you become a teenager. Flying fraud.
I don't know when puberty starts for kids. What?
The same
for
time it
kids
starts for all human beings.
What do you mean by that?
The ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud.
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that? Trillo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that.
Straighten up! I'm made of wood! Besides, you were there, you know what happened!
You were there?
If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts.
Marriage. You're going to marry Regina?
That's right! She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she?
That is one of the creepiest lines I have ever heard.
And it's coming from a puppet. I think I'm beginning to see why she seems troubled.
Well, she...
I don't care! It's my choice, not hers! We're getting hitched! Okay, if he really does have some sort of, like, personality, like, disorder going on here, Ben is the only reasonable one!
What if he's just, like, hopelessly committed to the bit, and it is literally just the puppet and not him who's into it?
I stand by, I don't think he's into it, I think the puppet is.
Like I
He
said,
has
it
no
wouldn't
interest
fly in
here.
court, but this is, I don't know, this is a goofy ass game.
No,
so who
as
knows?
stated, he's not going to date her. The puppet is. He'll leave the room. Yeah, when a person says my choice, not hers, you know they're not really a good guy.
I know you think that, but...
But what? I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song.
You gave her a song?
Well, I am a renowned tenor.
Officer, I swear I was doing it for the bit.
You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me, 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 me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private.
Oh boy.
We thought we were lucky when we had salmonella.
Yeah.
They didn't start singing about how they wish to sexually assault somebody.
Oh.
Well, the melody is pretty good, but those lyrics, I think they need a little work. Who asked you? I'm the artist here.
Thanks. Now that Trillo's here. Now that Trillo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now?
Hey, buttface! You'll be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all. It turns out I should have saved the Bowser voice for this guy. For finally saying pesky.
Trillo?
Enough jibber jabber! Let's get to court already!
Hey, wait a second! Nick, what's going on? He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. And I missed the opportunity to present all of my belongings to them. December 28th, very big Circus Big Top. What in the world happened with Ben and Trillo? What a pair those two. Look at that puppet seeing it. Oh no, now what?
Oh, yeah! Ah!
Hey, welcome back, Nick! That monkey. Somebody, take a picture of that monkey.
Ah, my badge! The monkey stole it!
What?
Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You look so completely dumbfounded.
Gina. You, that monkey!
Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
My attorney's badge.
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it?
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
His name is Monkey Money? Money the monkey. The monkey is called Money?
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back?
I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems.
I can't believe this digital monkey's name is Money! I want to see Ben getting mauled by chimpanzees. No! That's rude! Ben did nothing wrong! Trillo's the monster here!
Yeah.
Eh?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home.
That's pretty funny. Well, I guess we'll have to find out where Money disappeared to.
I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle No. He might know.
Huh? You don't know?
Well, Money isn't exactly someone I'm on friendly terms with.
What?
He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming.
Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. Guess it is time that I revisited that kooky clown.
Trillo is like the Green Goblin mask, but instead of anarchy, it's pedophilia.
Yeah, exactly! Now you're getting it! Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben?
Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trillo?
Yeah, she does not understand the difference between the puppet and the guy. What do you mean, hanging around?
Well, he was there when Trillo told me that he was in love with me.
Trillo told you that he was in love with you.
Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart, and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him.
But what about Ben?
What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trillo.
Exactly as stated! Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Don't reference the days of our lives opening phrase! Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you?
Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while.
Yeah, tell that to the two people trying to hit on you. Both of them think that they're gonna marry you. Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it? Yeah, Max and Trillo both said otherwise. They said they asked her for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the ringmaster about it. Forgot about that. He asked the ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess that Trillo hasn't asked her directly yet either.
What? He's going to propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya?
Yeah, you look confused. Huh? What? Also confused.
Who do you think I should go for? Max or Trillo?
Wait. You do realize that Trillo is a puppet. Look, somebody married a car and Hatsune Miku, so like, if you want to marry a puppet, more power to you.
I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
Oh boy. December 28th, Lodging House, Plaza. Huh? Did you say the gumshoes took off already? Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. The other cows got lonely and headed back to the precinct. It seemed like it was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it? That's what they say. The reform is the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. The killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. This condenser for the air conditioner. It hasn't been used in a while. What? how'd you figure that out? You're making things up now, are you? Hold your horses. It was easy to figure out. We were stoned before the murder, right? Well, look at the condenser. The snow is still piled up on top of it. Wow, Nick, I'm impressed. You should be a PI instead of an attorney.
We're kind of both.
The ringmaster's body was found here. I heard that the way he fell over made him look like he was carrying a wooden box. But what in the world really happened here? It's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps? Nick, look out! They've got the killer taped behind that tarp!
Tarp behind that trap.
What? It wasn't funny? No, it wouldn't hurt for you to look even a little bit surprised. Oh, she didn't notice that I was too scared to talk. Hey, Mo! Whoa! Lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. Oh my! If it isn't Mr. Right all the time! It's alright to be wrong every now and again, right? See, Nick? It just took a while for the joke to find its audience. So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it. We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we? How'd you know I put a whoppy cushion on the chair?
There's been that's at least the third typo I've seen in this chapter.
You know what it really takes to be a clown, don't you? So about Regina. Regina's such a pure, innocent child. Such a cutie, too. She was born and raised in the circus, you know? But that means she doesn't really know much about the world inside the big top.
Just like the
Curly.
fucking prime grooming target for these people.
For her, every child's dream is the circus is her everyday reality. She lives in a dream world? She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, that all seems normal to her because it's her everyday life. This explains why she thinks she could marry a ventriloquist puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply, without complications. Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yeah, Money!
Why is that portrait of it so creepy?
He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. Makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But in no circumstance can you chase after him. Huh? Why's that? Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right? Exactly! Bravo! Bravo!
I thought it was because it would rip your fucking arm off.
I'm joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Gina's family. And who does he belong to? I'll be happy to take it to where his owner is staying. You mean right now? Of course! Shall we go? Should we go with him now, or wait a while?
I don't think we have anything else to do.
Let's go with Mo. December 28th, lodging house, 3rd floor. Akaro's room.
Presumably I will be this man.
Hyper-realistic photo of an orangutan. All of these things are very shiny. This is it! What's wrong, Mr. Right? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp! You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs! Oof. Anyway, this is the place! Acro's room!
For someone who's
Acro?
able to fight Iron Man, he's really not very physically strong.
He's an acrobat! It seems like he's not around today. That big pile of junk over in the corner. I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix stuff's over there too. But be careful not to make sure you got the right stuff. Thanks, Mo. See you later. Money the monkey, a monkey who takes care of Acro. Usually gathers all sorts of shiny objects.
He takes care of him? He can only do that when he has evidence, Mac. Oh god, I really hope my short-term memory comes back after the withdrawal period, because people are constantly responding to things I said on stream like 10 seconds ago without me remembering what it was that I said. Oh, you can only do it with... Oh, the Marvel vs. Capcom, is that what you... Okay.
You got a barbell. Look around. Everything he's got for upper body training.
Phoenix should be low tier in that game. That he definitely should. He should be like kind of a joke character that like if you get good at because you love him and not because he's a top tier.
Wait a second. These are the same machines that I see on all the TV all the time. Hey Nick. What? I don't have this one. This purple hair is a new model. Never do it, Maya. Don't end up a muscle woman. Yeah. If Maya wants to become ripped as fuck, Maya can become ripped as fuck. It's incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. If there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do?
He's a joke until he has evidence, then he's a stupid strong zoner. Yeah, he's just like, hey Iron Man, remember when you fucking sold arms to these people who ended up killing children with them? And Iron Man was like, oh shit.
It's a monkey! Calendar! Whoever's in this room must really love monkeys. Maybe a little too much. Oh, I just realized that the year is almost over. Amazing how time flies. It's been one wild year, especially the last part. Well, we still got one person left to help this year, Max. Hey, the net's ripped. Money must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. To the max. It looks fine to me. Do you think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know? You're joking, right? You think the monkey has proverbial game? Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk.
That's one of the best Maya lines in the game.
That monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. Well, a prehensile talent might be an unfair advantage. You see the big top from the window here. There's no snow on top of the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think? This other tent is warm, so any snow lands top probably melts. Yes, you're right. Snow probably just slides right off. I just use it to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Maybe later. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy, and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. It's my important badge. It shows I'm a defense attorney. Here's badge returned to the rightful spot on lapel. Thanks. You really saved me. Huh? What's the matter? Did you find something? Yeah. Check this out. It's a ring. Something engraved on it. From T to R.
Shrillo.
That's the only T name I could think of.
Unless the acrobat is also...
A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle from T to R is engraved on it. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation. You think we'll win in court tomorrow? Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet. Sorry, Nick. No matter what, we still got a magician on our side. That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. We might need to quickly disappear.
I was kind of hoping we would get to the court, but I should have expected that shit wasn't gonna happen.
The first part of the investigation always takes a fucking forever, especially in these ones now.
I suppose, yeah. I've been ready to be done for like an hour.
Yeah, I've been ready to be done for an hour. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we got it all squared away.
Oh yeah, of course.
That way we can put all of our attention into the actual trial tomorrow. Alright, well, that'll be it for today. Thank you all for coming for this extremely long stream with a lot of weird tangents and distractions.
Was it extremely long? This is like a typical length for our Phoenix Wright streams.
Yeah, I mean, I try to make them go around 3. They tend to go around closer to 4 most of the time, especially nowadays.
It's like a normal length of long.
Yeah, more or less. But yeah, I'm glad you all had fun. Did I ever show you the Phoenix Risk of Rain 2 mod?
No?
No. But, yeah. Thank you. Today's most loved viewer is gonna go to... I'm gonna go with Ozzy for making the very wise decision of showing up, saying they're gonna continue watching, and then not engaging with anything after that, because none of it was worth it. Foolish, just Ozzy got the win today. But yeah, that should be all. I will see you on Friday for ideally disco.
And tomorrow I'll probably stream RimWorld at either 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. I don't know which.
Also, tomorrow, I believe Doodle isn't having a TF2 night. And I think Penrose will be hosting a VR chat karaoke for which I am invited. So, I will probably be there.
Am I invited?
I mean, if you want to show up, it's for their birthday. It's a late birthday thing. So if you want to go in and start singing some things in VR chat, you're more than welcome.
Oh shit, I gotta figure out how to fix the thing where it like bricks my entire computer whenever I play it.
Well, you got a day, so that should be all. Remember to bip bop bop boop bop bop, and I will talk to you next time.
Bye.
Good